YouTube, hello. I hope you are well. Oh, that's fun. Hi, YouTube. We're playing... Nope, we're not playing today. I'm not playing. Quit playing games with my heart. Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? Backstreet Boys? Surely that's the BBBs. Yes, Bs. We're painting a Voltorb and an Electrode card today as a set because I want to put them in the mail to this streamer fella whose name is Dooley Noted Gaming. Well, his name is Jeremy Dooley. His channel name is Dooley Noted Gaming. And he's a good human being, and I think that he would like them. And like, I'm being a fangirl. It's very strange. But I don't know, for whatever reason, I'm inspired to do this. So we're gonna scooch over here right away, and it's gonna work flawlessly. Holy shit, it's working flawlessly. Oh, you can see my notes. These are my notes of what I'm gonna do. But we'll scooch them over here. And I just need to make sure that I see my telephone. I'm gonna turn my ringer on. I don't even know what my ringer is. Ring volume. Surely that's the correct one. We'll see. Man, if these people don't call me back, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna put the hair up. We're gonna put the hair up right away. He is Warner. Yeah. Yeah. So, I feel, I don't know. I don't like, so it's not even, like, he's not even someone who I watch literally all the time or anything, because he does a lot of group stuff with like Among Us and whatever, and that sort of stuff I'm not a fan of watching. It just makes my ears go, my audio sensory tinglies go, bleh, and I just can't do it. But I love when he plays Phasmophobia with Platy. And I like when he does most of his solo stuff. But it's like, it's not even necessarily, he is an entertaining motherfucker. I can't deny that. It's not that he's not entertaining, but I think like the biggest reason I'm a huge fangirl of this guy is just that he's a really good human. He is super, I think I also need to mark where, let's mark where we're gonna do most of the painting. I think it's gonna be here. How can I mark this? Let's mark it with marker. That sounds like a thing to do. And by marker, I mean pen marker. So, he is like very big ally vibes. Like when Shit Fuck Wizard game came out, he was super supportive of everybody. Like I think that day he had all like his Twitch charity thing set to Trans Lifeline, and you know, just everything we would ever want. And he's just no bullshit with that kind of stuff, which is really fabulous. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for him. He's just a really great dude. So he is a huge fan of Voltorb. It's his favorite Pokemon. He got his Voltorb tattoo live on stream. He got a shiny Voltorb tattooed onto him. And I saw these cards and I saw how well they went together. And the fact that this one is a holographic. And so I'm going to hope that we can do some cool stuff with that. I was like, nah, let's do it. Let's try it. Hi, G-Money. Hey, friend. What's going on? Hi. How the heck are you? So I don't know. I figure like go where your inspiration takes you, I guess. So I'm just using acetone right now to remove the colored shit from the card, and I'm trying to be very gentle with it because in the past I've had it where the edges of the cards have lifted up quite a bit. Maybe not quite a bit, but they've lifted up enough that it's distracting and I don't like it. So, I am going to try to be more careful with it with this one. So it just might take a little bit longer, but I think that's okay. Oh, fuck, look at you, Chase. That's awesome. Oh man, good for you. A big Scooby-Doo disco skull. Is there any sort of story behind that? Tandrew, welcome. I hope you are well. I also realize I'm in the way of my alerts. Where am I? Do we know where I am? Where are you? Okay, maybe there. Yeah, that came off great. I'm just using one of these, like, these are for makeup removal, right? I'm just using one of these for the big parts. I've got Q-tips and toothpicks for the weir parts. Weir? But figured. Yeah, that, I don't know why, Leanne. I don't know. It just came off really well. Yeah. I'm nervous. I'm super nervous. I don't want to screw this up, you know. You only have one shot, one opportunity. I saw on YouTube. I was doing like I was actually just listening to music on YouTube last night, and there's that guy 10-second songs. I think he's like pretty famous from what I understand, but he did that song by Eminem. Is it called One Shot? I don't know. He did it in the style of Linkin Park, and his kind of Chester voice is. Oh, I'm gonna hope you didn't hear that, right? Did my doobers? Well, I mean, I guess all you would have heard is me saying hello really politely. Hello. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay, that coffee, real gross. But that's okay. Okay, so the only other thing that may happen with that is my little brother might text me back, and I might just have to text him back, because I am going to try to go get to him after stream, I guess. Okay, we're all right, guys. Everything is all right. Every little thing is gonna be all right. You know what's kind of tough sometimes is being an adult for other people when like you don't know how to do the adulting yourself. gets real tricky. But I will say, I don't know if anybody else feels like this. Like, I guess you kind of have to be a person who feels anxiety anyways. But I find, like, if I were to have to call a construction company people to get a quote and, like, try to get different quotes and try to find funding and, like, you know, all this sort of stuff. If I had to do all of those own phone calls for myself, the amount of spoons it would take out of me and the amount of stress that it would add to my day would be nuts. Like, I wouldn't be able to work. I wouldn't be able to do anything else productive with my day. But the fact that I'm, like, doing it for someone else, and I guess for someone else who is, like, literally, don't tell Brutus this, but the person that I care the most about in this world, it's a lot easier. Takes a lot fewer spoons out of me. But it also kind of, like, makes it more, what do you call that? Important. Like, that it works. Like, that things happen. Hey, zombie, hello. I recognize your name. How the heck are you? Right, Warner? Yes, same. Yes. Okay, yeah, right, Argy? Yeah. It's like the stakes are higher, though, which is a little bit tougher, but, so far, things are going okay. I think the timeline is gonna be a little bit tough, but I think... Ooh, Gesundheit. Things are going all right. My dog is here. He says hello. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it goes through. Oh, that's my spouse. All right, don't care about him. I just care about my brother. Oh, man, he's fucking going through it, gang. But I think we're gonna get him on the right track. I think. Thank you for being patient with me having to take a phone call. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so I'm doing the next part of this. The more trying to be tidier part of taking off the original card. And now I feel like I have to maybe hank it a little bit harder, but I don't want to. I don't want to hurt it. So, I don't know. I guess I'll just do, like, more acetone. I don't know. How do card good? Yeah, that might be the answer, actually. Some of it is coming off incredibly easily. Like, I wanted to say, like, I think it's just the card being nicer, but then sometimes it's not. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's found a squeaky toy. He's having a lot of fun with his squeaky toy. I really love when animals just, like, play with themselves. It's just so cute, you know? No. Oh, man. It's fun. So, the cool part about this zombie is, if you use permanent marker on it, so, like, Sharpies, the way that we know them, the hollow patterny bit, like, comes through, and the Sharpie color is still there. Okay, all right. This is important, friends. What do you got? Is that a sloth? The community got you this. Was this? I forget if this one was Jay or Phil, but one of them got you this. He's got a sloth. Ooh, you sloth, 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 sloth. Boop, 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 boop. Woo! You're the good boy. It's you. You're the good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. This is what I get when I try to get something done, you know? Honestly. And a sloth too. And then friend back there in the bed. Hey? Okay, I need to work, sweetie. Can I work, please? The second I start talking, which is especially frustrating because I'm basically only talking here when I'm streaming or recording, and neither of those are a time when I should be interrupted. Or in a meeting. Or in a meeting. Okay, ready? Please fuck off now. Go fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Or lie the fuck down. Oh, does anybody love my dog as much as I do? Hey. Okay, lie down, okay? Lie down. Fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. No, but yes. I think that's an appropriate answer. I thought that I had hand sanitizer somewhere. My little cart. Hello? Oh, there it is. Found her. Brew, lie down. Go. Lie down. Lie down. He wants a COOKIE, but I'm not giving him one. It's not happening. He needs to unlearn this whole thing where that if he's cute in front of the camera, he gets a COOKIE. This is honestly, Leanne, since like putting it together, this is my first time actually really giving it real use. So I'm gonna say yes because I just love having things tidy. But you know, but it is, I mean, it's really handy. It's super handy. Hi Ray. Hey buddy, what's going on? Ray, have you been outside lately? Holy shit. Our windows are open, bro. So good. Oh, let's do this up here. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this. I'm going to try to continue to be very patient with this. It's not my biggest forte, but that is. Yeah, good, Ray. I wonder if we've already had our fake spring. I wonder if this is the real spring. I hope. March seems, I mean, shit, we've had snow into April, but like March seems like an okay time to hope and pray for a real spring. You know? Oh, that's all my stuff, but we want the pets, right? We don't care about the stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's, well, it's probably gonna be as good as you get. Oh, that's my big fingies. Hey, stop. Oh, this dog. Yeah. Yeah, you played baseball in the snow. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. All right, I'm gonna do one more Q-tip, and then I might have to get down to doing the toothpicks to really clean this stuff up comfortably. You know? You guys might have just seen my little bot like go off talking about charity shenanigans. In case folks aren't aware, Stream Team is doing a charity thing the last weekend in March. Starts on Argy's channel, ends on Hampy's channel. All of us goobers are in between. My slot is it 2 a.m. Eastern on the Sunday. I've started kind of loosely planning, you know, in the secret, super secret places behind the scenes. But it's good. It's for a charity that I feel like we can get behind called Safe in Our World. There's a link in the chat if you want to learn more about them. But they bring mental health advocacy to video gaming, which I think is pretty fab. Hi, Magician. Hello, good day. I think, I mean, we'll see if it actually happens, Leanne, because I'm already worried about the bottom of it. But I do think the answer is just not pressing down as physically hard, and instead just kind of being more patient and going over it more times. I think that's the answer. Yeah, I know, right? Right? I think that's it though, bud. Which is, you know, tough. But there still seems to be something along the edges that kind of looks like glue, so I don't know. So this is the part where I think I might try to get out the toothpicks, because I really want to be precise with this. I don't know how other people do it so precisely. I thought about maybe using tape, but I feel like because it's alcohol, it'll just seep under the tape. I don't think tape will. I don't think it would be as effective as, say, like taping a border for painting sort of thing. Ray, you're a goober. Don't be heavy-handed, right? Get your pinkies out, Leanne. Honestly, this is like the biggest game changer. I love saying that phrase now, for art for me, because it's like as soon as I put my pinky out, I remember to be less heavy-handed. It's like I feel like a real artiste. Broccoli zombie, sorry. Every other Wednesday, Leanne and I, so Lely Bean TV there, her and I usually do this together. But yes is the answer to that. And then so Leanne is a artist. She does this full-time and then dabbles into video games. And then recently I've been the opposite. I've been like full-time video games and then dabbling into art. And one thing I wanted to talk about today, I'm like super fucking nervous to talk about. Okay, little brother texts me back. I'm really nervous to talk about like creative stuff. Okay. Like, you know, streamer problems. But I kind of have it on my mind to do no more gaming streams in March other than Friday, Phasmo with Leanne. And then, oh, what am I trying to say here? The charity stream would be a video game. I don't think I have the artistic license quite yet to do a charity art stream. Although, if I could get there by November, that would be pretty rad. And then I had, depending on how Friday stream goes, so Friday stream is Phasmo. And I'm going to try. I don't think I'm going to be able to put earbuds in my ears almost ever again. Like, I think they're never ending. I think until I have a doctor, I don't think my ears are ever going to heal. So on Friday, I'm gonna wear headphones, which is usual. But then I realized, for some reason, I kind of hyper-focused on, for VR, having to have the earbuds in. But I think I might be able to do headphones, like the over-the-ear style for VR. So depending on how Friday goes, I'm gonna test VR with the over-the-ear headphones. Because I still owe you Phasmo in VR from November Charity Shenanigans. It's the last thing I owe. It's super on my mind. So there is a date in March. I think it's the 22nd, where my little brother and I have an appointment at noon. So I would have to push stream later anyways. So maybe that's the day that we do Phasmo VR. But then I realized, like, I would want people to be in VR with me, and everyone who's on my mind to ask to be in there with me is a Brit. So I mean, time zones. I mean, not in VR with me, but just at least in Phasmo with me. So I don't know. It's on my mind. So that one might be a video game, but then everything else may be Clay. Because I have a really, really fun idea. It is Friday. It is a Friday. Yeah. You are obviously one of the people on my mind, Leanne. So, you know, time zones are the worst. And man, Zombie, I don't know what it is about this fucking little Canadian wannabe, but like, so many people that I've grown so close with are overseas folks. And I just want to be with them forever. So, Metropolis 1998 is totes a game. I think it's a game. I'm streaming it on YouTube tomorrow, by the by. So that's kind of part 2 of that conversation, is if I do go ahead with like artsy March on Twitch, I would be doing some bonus YouTube streams that are games. So tomorrow wasn't originally part of the plan, but god damn, I just love that fucking game so much. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream 1998 on YouTube. I'm just really curious what happens with the YouTube audience with that game. I have a suspicion it's gonna be very minimal, but yeah, Warner. Yeah. And then probably the next few Thursdays would be City Skylines 2 streams on YouTube. So it's on my mind. I think, like, usually when I get something like this on my mind, I usually do it, right? But ooh, this is squeaking in a really horrible way. Also, I just want to make sure it's not, like, denting the card. Oh, it kind of is a little bit. Okay, so I can be more precise with it, but it kind of, like, puts a little dent in the card. Maybe I can just put more acetone on it and just push it down less? I don't know, I've seen people in their little fucking TikTok, Instagram shorts things. They look like they're using... Oh, Ras, that's really, like, quiet. Is that really quiet? Or I think oh my god, my speakers are just, like, off. But I don't know how they do it. This is taking forever. Hi, Ras. Hello, I hope you are well. It is. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll turn that back up. I don't know. I'll put it there. Oh, I can, like, test it. Commands. Wait for it. Wait for it. Personal sounds. Scroll down. Wrath. Sound.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Still pretty quiet. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I think that's...
Well, excuse me,
that looks all right, volume-wise. And then I just don't know what alerts are gonna do, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my speakers up as well. What are they talking about? Oh yeah, I guess so. My thing with the art streams is like, and the clay streams. Oh my god, the clay streams. Literally, the reason I want to do them is because I have such a cool idea for a chess set that I want to make out of clay. I posted about it a bit in the Discord, and basically, one side, like one team, I guess, of the chess set would be Pokemon, and then the other team would be Final Fantasy. The Pokemon being for me because I like Pokemon so much, and then the Final Fantasy being because Gunt likes Final Fantasy so much. It's basically his Pokemon, his version of Pokemon. Um, and we have gone through and we have decided what each of the pieces would be. And so I really want to make it, but that would be such a time-consuming thing. And I think it would be really nice to be able to use that time as stream time, because I think if I've got something clay-wise that is easily recognizable for people, so like Pokemon and Final Fantasy, and I have like an end result that is a easy to picture goal, I suppose, with a chess set, I feel like that might be more interesting to watch, hopefully. And then part number like 7 of all of that is that I was trying to figure out kind of how to make the base of the chessboard, like the actual board itself. I thought I'd maybe just do it out of polymer, out of clay, but that feels less great. So then I thought about asking my little brother to make it out of wood, but my little brother is stressed to the tits and back, and so it's just not an option. But then I was like, fuck me, I could just make it out of wood. I could do that. And so this Saturday, I'm going over to my mother's place on my way back from teaching my nieces clay. I'm gonna go do clay with my nieces this Saturday, which is why there's no cartoons. Cartoons will start up next Saturday with Zelda. But yeah, on the way back, I'm gonna stop by my mom's place and I'm gonna take some wood from her because they have trees that have fallen over, so they need to like chop them up and use the wood and whatever. So it's not even like I'm really killing a tree. I'm just using wood that's already there. And I think I have the ability to chop it thin enough. And I think I would burn the checkerboard pattern into it. Bro, zombie. Well, I don't know about the carpenter part. My dad was really, really good with wood. And my little brother has taken that and he's really good at like miniature stuff with wood. Like he does veneer stuff. He makes custom tech decks, custom fingerboards. But I really want to get into wood burning. So I think a chess board, just doing the squares, is a really good starter wood burning project. And it doesn't have to be perfect because it's going to be for Gunt and I. So I really want to make that happen in March because one of my 2024 goals, I was supposed to update the 2024 goals in Discord today, but one of my 2024 goals was like following my creativity. And so this is that. And I know that we were just kind of starting the writing thing with the clay, but this is what's on my mind right now. And I want to be able to follow that. I don't know. I'm worried about just following things that are on my mind because I'm worried it's going to lead me to be scattered and like seem unreliable. But it would be really cool if I could be able to do that. Hi, Nick. Hi, buddy. What's going on? I'm going to do this. I know you guys really care about seeing my face, right? Oh, that's him right there. So in chat is a link to my little brother's fingerboard shop. So he and I have some other projects that are coming slowly anyways. But they're just really slow. Getting things to happen with little brother is just it's got to be kind of a calm, cool, when we can make it happen sort of thing. So I'm trying to just be easy on that. Tell all of your friends? Speaking of slow, this is taking forever. I don't know how people do this with a toothpick. I really don't. But I guess it's working, and I guess that's what matters. And I guess that's what I was saying at the beginning of stream. Like, I really think one of the big differences between the cards that I do and the cards that I see people selling for literally 120 pounds, that I think are worth 120 pounds, is I think that they just take extraordinary amounts of time on them, which super valid because it makes them come out astounding. So trying to like make this happen, please. Rubbish habit here for work. Oh, I'm sorry your noggin's silly, Lou. Hi. I hope it can be better soon. Lou, Lou, you're an inspiration. I'm just gonna say that real quick. I saw some of the I was snooping some other people's discords, and yeah, I just saw some of the things that you've been up to, and you've inspired me, and I'm gonna try to get up to similar things, and I'm really excited about it. Oh, Lou. Hi, Aurora. Yeah, hi, enjoy. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of a cleanup with a, oh my god, ear Q-tip. You are though, Lou. Oh man, I want to be you if I ever grow up. Okay. Yo, as soon as I clean it up with a toothpick or with a Q-tip, it looks nicer. Whoever would have thought clean card is nice. Yeah, shit. And now that I go back over the sides, that kind of like glue type stuff that I was mentioning before seems to be disappearing a bit. It is so hard though, because I really want to like push down on it to try to lift it, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to let it be. Let it be. And see what we get. Maybe? Yeah, we're close. I think, I don't know if I should try to, I want to finish it. I want to finish the D-carding first. I realize this probably isn't the most riveting content in the world, but I hope that you don't mind me trying to just get it done. Yeah, shit. I should just do this, I guess. I feel like this is as clean as the toothpick. And way quicker. So strange. So super strange. Super! Yeah. Weird. I don't get it. I don't know. I also, while I was kind of looking around for reference images and stuff last night, I saw some really cool shit that people had done. Oh, I will do that, Peanut. I absolutely will do that. Hi, friend. Riveting? Are we punching holes into cards? Can we punch holes into my ears instead? Yo, zombie, it's gonna be, I'm really hoping it's gonna be so cool. Do we have, none of the ones that I've done behind me are holographic. Do you guys see? Do you guys see all three animals are in the room and the two boys are on the bed? How sweet is that? My heart is full. Yeah. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. Red Mage, how's the stuff that you're working on going along? You're welcome to share. I just don't want to share on your behalf. I don't know how to get over my anxiety with that. God damn. I don't know how to get over my anxiety with fucking anything. Okay, I think this is actually good. I'm gonna do, there is still, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to show up on camera. You can kind of see, this looks like glue along here, but I've gone over it a few times with the acetone, kind of as hard as I'm willing to, and it's not coming off. And I don't want to push really hard on it, because that, I believe, is how I've made the edges lift before. So it just might not come off, I guess. Dr. Gunk. Yes, I do, Red Mage. Yeah, and the soundproofing and the noise and the choosing a room and all that stuff. It looks like gunk, Leanne. It doesn't necessarily feel like, woo, gunk, but it looks like it would be glue or something. Or maybe it's the card lifting, but it doesn't look lifting. Yeah, it's a feature. But I want this to be perfect. Because, like, I'm making this for somebody. It's so strange. The concept of doing, like... I'm calling this fan art, even though I'm not drawing Jeremy or anything. Although, I might put 5 silhouettes of cats on the Voltorb. It's on my mind, because he has 5 cats. Him and his wife Cat have 5 cats. And they love them probably as much as I love my boys. Maybe it's one reason why I'm so enamored with him and his family. Because I relate so hard to that. But, so I'm considering putting silhouettes on the Voltorb to, like, represent their kitties. Okay, I think that's as clean as I'm gonna get it. There's a little tiny bit over here. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's gone. Your test card has the same. Yeah, so you haven't been able to get it off, eh? Wink. Okay, I think that's pretty clean. I think that's pretty darn clean. Oh, Red Mage! Fuck! Red Mage, oh my god. That's, shit, man, that's so much. I'm sorry, man. Okay, well, here's my acetone, my little acetone storage cup to put in my cart. Oh no, guys. Do you guys, okay. So I bought these little, like, you know, drawer divider thingies. Whoop! And this one's for acetone. Love that, right? But it's not even my favorite storage cup doober. Do you guys want to see my favorite storage cup doober? I have a sneaky suspicion you might enjoy it as well. Ah, please. Please. Okay. I'm gonna put this back where it goes. I do love storage too. Yeah, Red Mage. Fuck, eh? Fuck. Oh, this is my favorite storage holder doober. Yeah, you're okay. You're alright, Red Mage. It just holds my mustaches. This will lighten up the stream. I didn't realize I had this many, and I've already given away 25 of them very recently to a nephew and his hockey team. And I bought these so long ago. But, you know, got my mustaches ready. All right, so I think we might start painting. I'm just gonna, oh, I can't even stand up because my chair is, basically already touching my dog. So I can't stand up. All right. Market them as sex toys and they'll fly off the shelves. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Okay, all right. Just going to do one last little, like, clean of this, I guess? I don't fucking know. So there's that ready to go. I'm gonna let him just vibe for a minute. Put him over there. And then here's my Voltorb. So Yeah, you can kind of see. I've drawn in a bunch of little rocks. So we're gonna paint rocks for a long time today. And I have so many reference images of rocks. And I even got over my...
Rocks!
My weird anxiety of watching YouTube videos. Do not understand. And I on speed 2 clicked through a bunch, well, two tutorials about painting rocks. And I just have a very basic understanding of what they did, and I didn't have any schutzpah to paint anymore. Guys, I used the word schutzpah in a conversation with a stranger the other day. I blame Taskmaster and Mike Wozniak. But basically I explained to them that I have more schutzpah to kind of like handle stressors than my little brother does. And I don't know if she understood what the fuck I meant. Yeah, I also cried during that conversation to a stranger. Fuck, man, like just the worst. Just the worst stuff. But, so we have that to do with him. And then he is, yeah. Oh, we've been watching, so on YouTube, they've been releasing Taskmaster Australia. And so we've just been watching them like as they come out. And it's been equally lovely because we ripped through all the New Zealand ones, of course. So Taskmaster Australia has not let me down. I don't think there's a such thing as Taskmaster ever letting anybody down. So I also have this. And the reason I have this is because, so this guy that I'm painting these cards for, he has brand colors of like purple and orange. Argy, oh my god. Argy. Once Taskmaster comes to VR with that game, I really, really pray that the Game Changers, I know that it's not going to have multiplayer, but I feel like we can concoct something that is Taskmaster VR competition something. Cause like, oh my god. This guy has brand colors that are purple and orange. And so I want to try to turn these green dubers, I want to try to turn them purple. But I'm going to do a test painting on this green first to see if it works. So I'm going to do that now. No, he has not. King Argaroth. Can you explain? Do you actually know Little Alex Horn? Hold on. Is Taskmaster on Twitch? Are you having a laugh in it? Are you twisting my taint? Sorry, furiously searching. Little Alex Horn. Little Alex Horn? He does horn like H-O-R-N-E, right? Oh, Argy, that's so cool. Hi, Jay. Holy fuck, bro. That's literally the coolest thing in the world. As if I wasn't fangirling over you already, King. Crazy. Cool shit. Very cool shit, buddy. Other is more prominent. Good. In a good way? In a good way? You can also say no and I'll scooch it down again. I promise. Leanne. Yes? Okay. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Hi Alex, I hope you're well. Okay, let me get started on this shit. So, purple? Anybody know what purple looks like? I'm gonna put this, I don't know, over here. And specifically this guy's purple, so I think I'll need white. Maybe, ooh, maybe a little bit of this. Ooh, yeah, that's closer to his. Okay. All right. Purple. Ooh, there's some pink. Sure. Oh, what's this? A little bit of this purple. What else? How do you? Oh, reds and blues make purple. Right. Okay, so here's all my shit. This is what I'm going to use to make his purple. Yeah, it's called pink. It's called pink. Okay, I think I'm done with needing my phone. But I do want it to be visible to me just in case. Oh, I can just scooch it back here. Oh yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, and then we'll put my paints over here. Bacon, eggs, and cheese, and toast, and sriracha. Something. Yeah, that's very cool, Argy. That's very, very cool. Peanut. Nell, hello. Yeah, I've said to... Oh, I don't remember who it was. Oh, I think it's Golf House. I've said it too. I think Greg Davies, when you say like attractive in sort of every sense of the word, I think Greg Davies is the #1 most attractive man in the entire world to me. He's very handsome, but he's also just so fucking charming. And where else was I going? I got lost. He's got a lovely little voice. He's got what seems to be a lovely attitude. He yes, visceral energy and natural magnetism. Physically is beautiful. And from, you know, at least the vibe you get from the like Taskmaster and then everything else that he's in seems to care about representation and all of these sorts of things. The man just is everything I would ever want in a man, except he's not Gunt. But pretty darn close. But yeah, if we're talking like just attractiveness of humans and he's a giant, yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm not like a size queen or whatever, but I would not mind looking up. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That does not. We watched we watched him and that other guy who I'm also a huge fan of, but my not knowing his name doesn't mean anything about how much I care about him. I just have a horrible memory. But they did that Finnish tradition? Swedish tradition? Where they went into a house and spent a night there or a weekend there naked. I think it must have been a night. Not naked, but like Swedish. Topless? Naked? I don't know. And they played a bunch of games and all of that sort of thing. Anyways, that was lovely. It was wonderful. Was taught by him at school. Or his stories about when he was a teacher are some really incredible stories. You can't see it, but I'm mixing purple off camera and it's way too light. But it's a start. It is a start. It's very pinky and it's very light. But that's okay. It's good to start too light. But yeah, watching that was bliss. So fucking funny. And yeah, I'm just basically in love. Sorry, but not in like a creepy way. I'm not gonna you know, be a fucking weirdo. Gonna yammer on, apparently. Okay, let's try this. Jeremy Dooley, what the fuck is your purple made out of? Bro. Ooh, fun. Please also, I know I'm potentially doing something eye roll worthy, but like, you know, vibe with Hope as well, especially. Wait, is literally today Hope's birthday? Or was it yesterday? I don't have the deets. That is not even close to his purple. How do I make this more his purple? Put this in it? Yesterday, okay. The Swedish tradition, scaring away the squatters in your house by going snake out. Poison type purple. It is. It is. Do you know who I'm doing this for, Zombie? Like, do you watch Jeremy Dooley? Does anybody in chat watch Jeremy Dooley? I'm gonna put a little. I think I was gifted a sub recently. Oh, you do! That makes me happy. Dooley. Yeah. This guy. Oh, these are the colors actually. That's I do too. Yeah, he's a good lad. Good lad. Him being entertaining as all shit really is helped by how good of a human he is. And Kat too, his wife as well. But yeah, this purple that I'm getting is not even close. I know you can't really see it. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, Leanne. Zanzibar zoinks zooming. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna just do more of this. Okay, so gang, I have a list of shit that I want to talk about. I sort of talked about March. I mean, look it. Okay, I'm just gonna be really candid. I feel like there you go. You can see it. That's what he's doing. So he's having a dream, obviously. And I think it's a dream where he's doing some sort of protecting. Cause he's going like and he's still on that face. He's still the exact same face. Okay, wait, I want to show this to you. This is not very common for him. Oh, and then look at these two. I just can't. Oh. Fuck Pokemon cards. Let's just... They are. Yeah. Friend's front paws are touching Facetious's back paws right there. I'll get a picture. And they're kind of like yin and yang. Oh. Oh. Cannot. Not. My God. Okay, sorry to interrupt the riveting card color mixing that you can't even see. I thought it would... Oh, right. The reason I've got the color mixing off camera is because I am recording like this to eventually make a TikTok out of it, but I realized that maybe the color mixing could be part of those TikToks, but I can't get this fucking color right for the life of me. I'm just gonna put some on the card. What the fuck? How do I make this a deeper purple? I think it needs to be bluer. I'm gonna put in some of this blue. I'm gonna put in some phthalo blue. I have no idea. Also, I have to sneeze. Right, zombie? Is it a day for art? Joe, you're so wonderful. Jay, I'm excited for you. Oh. Oh, that is coming through. Oh, wow. Okay, well, window's open. We now know. But there's no way in hell I'm getting out of my chair right now and disturbing any of my animals to close the window. So sorry, you just get to deal with that. But it's gone. I feel like if someone wanted to, they could dox me with that now. Because isn't that like a thing? You can find out where someone is by things flying overhead. Okay, is this the better purple? Fucking hell, man. How do you make this guy's purple? I need an artist. It's like... maybe blue wasn't the answer. Shit ass. Let's put in some carmine. Joe, I hope you're good. Okay, so, right. Before I was so rudely interrupted by Brutus being the cutest motherfucker that ever exists. Okay, I've got Brilliant Red. I can try it next. So yeah, like I've got a whole bunch of things to talk about today, especially because like I've been wanting to be more prepared with topics anyways, but also like gang, I got a lot of shit on my mind. This is just shit. How I can't get this purple. Okay. Honestly, I need to. I'm also mixing things in a really uncomfortable position. So this is my microphone. I'm gonna put it, oh no, but if I put it back here, okay. It's still not on camera, and I think you guys can still hear me probably the same. You can kind of see what I'm trying to mix here, and I can see it better, which is important. And it just needs to be brighter. Okay, literally, what does this purple look like on its own? Let me just like dump this shit down. So I need that, but lighter. But not dull lighter, just bright lighter. See, this isn't it. Well, this is pretty close. I think that's bluer. So if I start with a light blue, what if I shove a light blue in there? But not, no, because that'll dull in it. I need a bright light blue. Deep cyan? Oh, here we go. Cerulean blue. I'm on the road to, oh, that's Viridian City. Cerulean City's Misty's, obviously. Loser. She doesn't even know her Pokemon towns. Ooh, okay. Nope, it's made it duller again. Okay. Okay. This is what I mean. I need to go to art school because I don't understand this shit. I've never done art theory. I'm just, you know, supposed to know how to do everything. Magenta is this one. An actual purple. Is that a Squirtle? Purple. I'm on the road to Viridian. Oop. Okay, there's magenta. There's a little bit of purple. Oh yeah, that's it. No, shit. No, it's I think it's in the right direction though. Yeah, focus is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, and you guys can't see what I'm mixing now anyways. It's on the right direction though, Leanne. So yeah, it was red that I needed and not blue. Okay, sure. Let's chuck some carmine in there. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Can't see a fucking thing. No, it's still off. Literally, how? How? I feel like I should know how to do this. And this wasn't where I thought that we were gonna get caught up today. No, that's not it. That's not it. It needs to be brighter. Okay, so if I take these two purples and put it on my screen, this is definitely the closer one. So it is the actual purple that we need. So I'm gonna take a bunch of it and put it in there. Maybe? I know you can't. I'm on the road to very... Oh, that's still at Carmine. I want something this bright. I don't know. I'm just giving her. I'm just winging it. I guess eventually we'll get it. That might be doing it. We might be getting there. I recognize that adding a light color to a dark color is like not the correct order of things, but I've made it too light. Oh, my brush is like so fucking... I'm on the road. Now I got Pokemon music in my head. Have you guys seen that game, Supermarket Simulator? It looks ridiculously fun. I watched another, like, ex-Achievement Hunter guy, Ray, play it, and he just threw the Pokémon music in the background, and it was perfect. Because the game is, like, early access, so it doesn't have any music yet. That's close. You found a paint mixing video. Yeah. That's close. Said magenta and violet. The violet doesn't feel like it's it though. I'm gonna try it. But the purple is definitely closer to the purple than it is the violet. But I'm gonna give it a whirl. Here. And here. I'm making lasagna next week. Our Wednesday stream next week is a meal prep stream, and I think the goal of next Wednesday's stream is going to be... oh yeah, well, no, it's still, well... The goal of next Wednesday's stream is basically going to be continuing to use up stuff that's already in our cupboards and freezers. Okay, I feel like we're getting closer. So if I start taking this and putting it into there. Man, I feel like I've wasted so much paint. It's sort of devastating to me. I feel really bad. But I think that's still very red. Okay, I'm gonna chuck a tiny bit of purple into it. Have good sandwich. Okay, listen, Turdbot is ahead of me because I'm like stalling about talking about things that I feel like I need to talk about. But gang, if you follow any other channels on Twitch, you probably have maybe heard about this whole fucking points plus thing, where if you have so many regular subscriptions, Lucky Nature, welcome. I hope you're well. Then you get a better split on how much you earn per sub. And I originally was not going to make any sort of push for it or kind of like really talk about it. I've been really on and off about this in my head pretty much since the day that it was kind of like announced. And the only reason I'm bringing it up, like, or not the only reason, but the thing that swayed me, I would say, to actually bring it up is that we are actually extraordinarily close. If everybody who subscribed last month also stays subscribed this month and at the same tiers, then we're literally only 4 like points away from it. And I thought that I could just get those 4 points myself by going into my bots account and upping my bots subscription to a tier 3, which would work. It would get me the points that I need. However, because I previously had multi-month gifted my bot the tier 1 subscription, that won't kick into effect. I think it's in May. So I can't get myself there. The things that do not count towards it are Prime subs or gifted subs. But basically every kind of like regular subscription gets me 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription gets me 2 points, and every tier 3 subscription gets me 3 points. Or sorry, 6 points, excuse me. So all we need in order to get me to the threshold that I need to be at to earn the thing is one person to upgrade from tier 1 to tier 3, or a few people to upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2, or like 4 new subscribers. And if we do that, if we maintain that for 3 months in a row, instead of earning half of the amount from a Twitch subscription, I earn 60% of the amount, which doesn't sound like a lot. And in some cases, it's not a lot, especially if you're just kind of just at the thresholds. But that gifted subs don't count to get me to the threshold, but they would be something I would be earning the better split on. And I did some math, and to give some perspective, this is not working. Like, I'm actually just ready to fucking bail on this whole idea. To add some perspective, yeah, if I had a 60-40 split for 2023, I would have earned $1,500 more dollars, which I think some people would kind of scoff at for a yearly income. But when you're full-time and you're kind of new to full-time creator, your yearly income's pretty fucking low anyways. So that would have been a game changer for me. It would have allowed me to do an opportunity that I had to bail on. Yeah, so if you wanted to help, the ways you can help are subscribing if you're not subscribed, or if you have a Prime subscription, you could use that on someone else and do a big subscription on me, like a real, quote, real, or like a paid subscription on me, or upgrading a tier. And if we reach the 100 points threshold and we maintain it for 3 months, then I earn more dollar bills. Pretty rad. Yeah. What Discord, Red Mage? Oh, I don't know the answer to that question right now. I don't know the answer to that question right now. Can I answer that later? It's what I've thought about, but like I don't know. I don't know how to ask people for money. Fuck, and I just can't get this fucking purple right. I'm so bummed. I need to focus on this purple. How do I do it? How do I make purple happen? But like, if I don't get his purple, there's no point in me doing fucking purple anyways. Like, there's no point in me doing this at all if I can't get it to be his brand. That's the whole thing with fan art. I quit. I'm better at clay. But I really wanted to do this. No, this is just, oh my god. I want to crawl. And so like I sit here, okay, I'm gonna just vent. And I don't want to vent, because usually I just get a wall of nothing in return. And I think that's fine. Because I think I'm just gonna do it anyways. And I guess you never know if things will change until you do them. But I put myself into a job where in order to earn income from that job, I have to ask for income. And I think I didn't quite realize how much I am not the person to ask for income, especially when I'm sitting here wanting to do art streams for a month and I can't even fucking mix a purple. Like, I just feel like I have nothing to fucking offer in return. And that's really tough. I feel like if I had to sit back and think about what I actually do have to offer, because it's there. What that is I'm good at tutorials. I'm good at doing gaming tutorials, but those take a really long time and they're a YouTube thing. I don't think it's totally feasible to try to make that happen on Twitch. And I am a good human who is an ally and tries to fundraise and stuff for good causes. I think those are two good things that I have to offer. But for each their separate reasons. They're not something that I can offer every single Twitch stream or whatever. So I really struggle to like sit here and be like, hey, can you guys give me money? When I like genuinely don't feel like I have anything to offer you in return. It's very fucking frustrating. Hi Haro, hello. Wait, Warner, can you teach me how you learned that? Like, is that a thing that you Googled? Okay, let me change my brush up here. Or just wash it. Like, I'm sure you took his, you color picked his purple. And then how do you go from the RGB code to 2 parts green, 3 parts red, 8 parts blue? How do you do that? What's happening here? Also, gang, if you haven't had a sip of water, have a sip of water. Sorry, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to tell you that I have forgotten to have a sip of water, and I'm going to have a sip of water. Yeah, you color picked it. Yeah, but then how do you go from there? How did you get the 2 parts green, 3 parts red, 8 parts blue? Roughly divided by 25. Oh, the RGB numbers, values. Huh. Well, what the fuck, eh? All right. I'm gonna try to make the purple that we already have into it. Because we have, like, I've used so much paint. So let's chuck a green in there, and I think a lighter green. Monastral green? Sure. And then I did get blues in there from the other paints. So let's chuck just a wee bit of green in. See what we get. What the fuck? What a crazy little world. But there's gonna be greens in the other purples already. I guess I don't know. Oh, this is silly. This is very silly. And this, my friends, is why I tell you that my Pokemon cards are not worth 120 pounds like other people's are. Because I don't have the education or experience for this. Yeah, it just looks like shit. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason I don't like baking. Okay, let's get some pure colors here. So that feels pretty. Some medium green. Light green. That could be our base, maybe.
Bitch, cheated.
A light color. Thank you, Horo. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're very, very sweet. I am not a baker.
Cheers on you're doing great. Also baking is a W sum.
I am, however, baking bread starting tonight, and I'm gonna have it like baking tomorrow night. I'm gonna be up really late because I'm starting the bread later than usual. Oh, I was trying to figure out why I'm doing that, but it's to accommodate for tomorrow morning's YouTube stream. I'm gonna bring my sister bread while I teach her children how to do play. All right, so if that is 2 parts, then I need 3 parts red? I think you said? Mouse, please. 3 parts red, 8 parts blue. Holy smokes, okay. That's a crimson. Do we have just like a straight up red? Oh yeah, brilliant red, okay. Let's do 3 parts red. And 8 parts blue. Fuck me, that's so much blue. Wow. Let's start there. Ah! Wasting so much paint. This isn't good. Nice, Harl! I still have not purchased bits ever. Ever, ever, ever. I'm a horrible person. I wonder if that's why... Oh, this looks like shit. Oh, no. Because I see people, like, chucking out 100 bits or whatever and saying, like, oh, it's from a survey from Twitch. And I never get those surveys. And I swear, I have tried to opt into them in the little section where you can opt into them, but it's never accepted it. I do wonder if it's because I run an ad blocker. I think sometimes that fucks with Twitch, but yeah, this looks like dog shit. That's fun. It's only for the first 100 bits? No. Warner. Oh no. Warner, that's foiled all my plans. That's foiled my plans. That's so funny. Oh, well, thanks for telling me now. So I don't go and buy like 26 billion bits thinking I'll get it. Okay, so that looks like horse shit. All right, so I'm just wasting paint at this point. Well, what do we think? We just wrap up stream, eh? It's been really fun, guys. It's been really nice to talk to you all. Real great. The frustrating thing is that this is close. I just can't understand what's wrong with it. And now I've just wasted so much paint. Fuck, that kills me. It just kills me. That's too blue, I guess, is the issue. But I can't just keep sitting here. Yeah, I obviously didn't notice, Warner. I'm sorry. Sorry. Again, I'm just actually the worst. I feel like my eyes should be able to say, that purple looks like that, so now you need more of this. Yes, I am with you 100% on that entire statement, Zombie. It does just need to be more vibrant, but I have no concept of how to get it there. Yeah, as soon as I put the green in, it just makes it look like dog shit. So the green must already be in the purples that I have. So I think I'm gonna take green out of the equation. Yeah, nothing. I really don't know what to do. Fuck. Yeah, the word warm blue. Do I have a way? Trying to make, oops, not that. Trying to make this happen. I know it's small. I don't agree. This is the purple I'm looking at right here. I want that purple. I'm like, that's really bright. But I'm at a point where I've wasted so much paint. Like, I only have minimal resources here. I'm gonna try a couple other things. I'm gonna try a completely different start. We are pretty Gengari purple, aren't we? Aren't we? Okay. So, warm blue. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna say that's warm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna start with a pink, just to like start light. I'm gonna shove a pink. Where are you guys at? Here. I'm gonna shove a little bit of light purple in it. I'm gonna do a bright red again. What is this? No, that's carmine. I want my brilliant red. What the fuck is this? Brilliant red. And a wee bit of aquamarine blue. Ultramarine blue. I mean, if it's ultra. If it's ultra. Ah! Fuck me. Eh. Yeah. That does seem... Okay, so that's just very red because I haven't put much blue in it, which is fine. My God. Oh, okay. Got a chunk. It just starts to look like dog shit. I don't get it. Yeah, it just looks like shit. Crazy. I have no idea. Yeah. What if I do this? I wish there was a way that you could just like... I wish there was something like white or black or whatever that was, rather than making something lighter or darker, was just making something more vibrant. You know, just give me a vibrance paint. Just make this brighter. That's becoming worse now. bullshit, bro. Jeremy Dooley, I think I'm less of a fan. You know, I know you do great things for like queer people and stuff, but your fucking purple's hard to make, so sorry, bud. You lost yourself a fan today. Okay, you know what's really funny is I think that this purple, I think the purple that comes with, like I think this purple is probably just the closest. Become highlighter, yeah. This purple, I think is the closest to his that exists right now. So maybe I just use that. Maybe I just wasted so much paint. Oh man. I'm just gonna use that. Yeah, it's pretty on. Okay, one last attempt at something where I just take a white, and I take some of the purple. Just to understand what that does. I think it'll just make it lighter. But like I don't think it'll make it more vibrant like I'm looking for, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it just makes it to a light purple, which meow. So, what I'm going to do, well, no, still not the right purple. Okay, but I cannot sit here with this much fucking paint on my thing and just let it dry up and go to waste. I cannot. It's not acceptable. So, actually, hi boys. Please. Here, I'm gonna show, especially, Zombie, you were asking if I do these. So these two are gonna go for sale, at the beginning of next month. So this is a Sudowoodo, and this is a Psyduck. So these will go for sale at the beginning of next month. So these are ones that I have plans to do. Do any of them require having a purple on them? Ooh, ooh, maybe these three. Not this guy. Ooh, ooh, I need to figure out how I'm doing that though. Oh, ooh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna use up this purple because like I would feel so bad not using this paint. Like it's just not, like that eats my soul, you know? If you go !merch, it'll bring you to merch.toadyzzz.ca. I have like traditional merch that streamers have. And then I sell painted Pokemon cards on there. So what typically happens is that, like I do have some that I just do on my own and I sell as well. But Leanne and I typically will paint together on Wednesdays. So one week it'll be on my stream, one week it'll be on her stream. This week is our first off week. And we're doing Phasmo on Friday instead. And we sell the cards on my shop that we paint together, and how we phrase it is that proceeds for those cards are going towards a future unannounced but yes planned Toad Bean collab, and developments are like slowly and surely happening on that, which is really cool. We're hoping to be able to talk about it more. I'm just going to use the word soon, and there's going to be no further elaboration there. Oh, what am I just saying with this? Oh, but then I also until this month I had been doing my own as well, separately, and I just really want to improve. So I'm no longer trying to kind of force myself to get them out every month, and rather I am choosing to focus on quality. Okay, so I'm just going to really quickly chuck the shit purple on these. I'm gonna chuck that shit bluey purple that I made first, just as like a background on these. Because these will be painted in the future, and having a background color on them is not a bad thing. Oh, and I'm gonna change this to be this again. There we go. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm really proud of that Psyduck, actually. I think it's all right, especially for like the short amount of time I did it in, because that was one of the ones that I did alongside Leanne, like in one stream or whatever. So, yeah, it's not too shabs. Ah. Okay. All right. Fine. I guess you're kind of getting a sneak preview at ones that I have on my list to paint. These are not ones that are like Leanne and Toadie ones. These are Toadie alone. Toadie alone plans. Ah, fuck's sakes. This is definitely the first time I've been so kind of klutzy with getting paint all over myself. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know what to really continue to ramble on about with the points plus thing. I don't, like, I don't know. There's just, it does occur to me that the only people who have kind of responded in any way vocally in chat are people that are already supporting me pretty much, I'm going to say, as much as possible financially. So, like, I just don't, I don't know. I guess I have such little inability to read people that I don't know how to read into the no response that I get when I try very hard to actually speak about things that are kind of like on my mind on stream. And so me not knowing how to read that just means I stop doing it. Like, every now and then I kind of like peek my head out a little tiny bit, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try because people say you should talk about these things, and then I don't know, which just rolls me back to that I'm confident that the kind of only thing I have to offer is that I am good at making tutorials for video games, which is not something that brings much interaction. So I think if I was making smart business decisions, I would basically just quit Twitch and just kind of like focus on that and go ham on tutorials on YouTube for a while and build up an audience, and then maybe come back to Twitch and hope. But I don't want to be smart business, because the people that I do have in my life through Twitch, I am so incredibly overly attached to, and it's not worth losing those connections. So I think I just am continuously putting myself into a bullshit spot, and I basically just need to not think about it or talk about it, I guess. Oh. I don't know. There is so much paint. I cannot use this all up. I don't know what to do with this paint. I I had a very brief conversation with another person who also had the whole like there's children in Africa who have it worse than you thing their whole life drilled into their head. And just with that type of feeling, the waste of this paint is eating my soul alive. I feel so much guilt over wasting a fucking toonie's worth of paint. Definitely not a healthy emotion. Yet an emotion that I have. Oh, is that real? Is that true, Brew? He has rolled his eye at that. He has rolled his eye at that. So I don't know. Oh.
Holy subs, Batman. Subs, Batman. Subs, Batman.
Egg. Egg. I recognize your name. Thank you. Thank you for gifting out 10 subs. That's really, really sweet of you. Larouk, Exocrime, B. Babaloba, Maroon, Sen Boni, Butchie, Leroy, Mono, Pyle, and Tess. If you are here and you were gifted a sub, please, of course, thank Egg. Egg, that's really sweet of you. You're really, really sweet. Thank you. Fuck. I see your support. And I really appreciate it. It's really, really kind. Very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just like on these guys. Oh, you can tell that the cats are out because their food dish just went off and they didn't give a flying fuck. I don't do canvas art, Harl. No, I'm like still very much like I'm not good enough. Pokemon card painting is my first delve into painting Pokemon cards. And I really enjoy it. And I think I enjoy it so much just because like Pokemon is such a huge thing for me. So I think it's an easy draw to keep doing it. And I like the miniatureness of it. I think I've discovered that about myself. I think the starting of the discovering of it came from doing the Pokemon cards. And so huge thank you to Leanne for like introducing me into this world. And then it's continuing, the love of mini stuff is continuing with the clay and hopefully eventually continuing with what my little brother and I want to get into doing together. That's just a really slow process, but doing things really small is really fun. And I know they're small canvases and stuff, and so I guess like kind of moot point, but man, trying to figure out how to do things so tiny, especially when your fingies. I have sausage fingies. Again, not a dig at myself, just a straight up fact. I have very much sausage hands. It's a difficult challenge. And I always say that I really enjoy challenges, which is what I've said for a long time keeps me here at Twitch, is like it's so tough. I don't know how to people. Doing anything that involves other human beings and interactions with them is probably the most difficult parts, like the most difficult things I've ever done. But I think I'm loving it less and less because I feel like I do enjoy challenges, but I do enjoy them when they pay off. Like when I improve and I learn and I'm become capable of doing things. And I feel like in all of the time that I have been doing this, I've improved as far as the technical things go. Like I've done cooler stuff in OBS and my stream setup is cleaner and all of that sort of thing. But as far as like the whole interacting with people and even being entertaining, I don't feel like I've made any improvement. And so it's increasingly difficult not to bail. Increasingly difficult. Okay, well, I mean, I used a fucking fraction of the purple. Shit! Oh, you know, oh shit. You know what? I could use that purple on the rocks. As like a bottom layer of the rocks. I might do that. It's gonna be so little, but. Nick. Oh, hi, babe. Yeah, and logical Toady knows what you're saying, Lou. Like, of course. Of course that's the logic of it. Of course there's no point in dwelling on these negative things, but, you know, it's not that easy just to, like, switch it like that, you know? Not that easy just to change it. I think, well, I know that at my heart, no, yeah, at my core, the bottom line Toady, the first reaction of Toady, I'm a pessimist. I'm super negative on the inside. Probably, honestly, every immediate reaction I have to something is negative. I think it's really, really rare that my first reaction to something is positive. I do know that about myself, and I do constantly check that, and I do constantly try to switch that around. It's why I started, oh, egg. Now you're gonna make me cry. Hey, wait, let me finish this thought. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah. I've been doing the exclamation mark positivity thing and like acknowledging good things thing since Beam, since I streamed over on Beam. And it's because I've always like actively tried to do the positive thing because it doesn't come naturally for me. So it's like decades of neural pathway undoing that would have to be rewired, right? And so it's just a continuous effort. But with that, at least, like, I know that I do make the effort. And I often don't speak the negative part out loud. Because I really struggle when I witness negativity. Let me acknowledge Egg first. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. That's really, really sweet of you, Egg. So in theory, if everybody who was subscribed on like a kind of regular paid subscription last month, keeps that going into this month, in theory, we have all of the PP points. I'm calling them PP points we need to have the split. It needs to go for 3 months. Oh yeah. Wait, it says right there, tier 3 equals 6 PP. Where does it say 3? Oh, does it say it on the graphic? Oh no, that's such a pain to change. I'm an idiot. Oh, it is 6. Okay, well, I'm gonna remind myself that. Correct graphic 6 points. But yeah, in theory, if everybody keeps their exact same subscriptions exactly as they were for 3 months, I believe we qualify. And that's huge, Egg. Thank you. I don't even, okay, God, now this is gonna sound like, okay, so I'm just saying everything that's in my head. So I'm just gonna like, continue with that. Because here's where my anxiety ass goes now, right? I want to say that the people like, for example, Egg, who has just shown this incredible support and who, if you don't mind me saying, isn't someone who I see like actively typing words in chat all the time, right? But like, that's how I consume content, we'll call it. I don't chat in people's chats. Leanne is a fucking exception, okay? And to a slightly smaller point, Holly is an exception. Golf House is also an exception. Yeah, I just vibe. I just sit there and I vibe and I love it. And because I am that person, and because like stats show that 90% of consumers of videos and streams are that person. Like, again, logically, I know that. Oh my god, how do I even start painting these? I have to paint the bottom first of each little rock. Okay. So, like, I know that that's a thing. And I appreciate the ever-loving shit out of you. And when you have these kind of, I'm gonna say, lesser frequent interactions where it's like, hey, I'm gonna make it brutally honest that I'm like here and supporting you. Those are what keeps me going. Or the equivalent on YouTube is when I get comments from, yeah. On YouTube, when I get comments that are like, hey, I'm 66 years old and just starting to play City Skylines, and your tutorial is the only one that made me understand XYZ. It's those types of interactions that actually, like, really, truly are the ones that give me, you know, 2 weeks more worth of strength to keep doing it. But, right, I'm going to finish this train of thought. But what I wanted to say is like, hey, I'm telling you that now, right? But then before I say all those words, what happens in my head is, oh, this person's going to think I'm just saying that because they've just given me a bunch of money. And so I get anxiety about that. Fucking hell, man. Why does it have to be that way? Why are our brains like this? What do I have to do? Oh, okay, let me get my reference pictures of rocks up. So I understand the concept of putting, you paint the dark first, and the light is coming from him. So the dark is gonna be, oh, I've done it on the wrong sides over here, but I'm gonna change it. And then you paint the light. But how do the rocks separate? How do I show where they separate? I don't want to just draw black lines around them because then they're going to look cartoony, which is wonderful, but not what I'm going for with this. So I've got like a billion reference pictures. So I guess I just need to make sure the light of one rock touches the dark of the other. And I guess that won't happen until I'm at that stage in painting. So I think, let me just bust out a Leanneism here. This is where I trust the process. So I'm gonna try. But yeah, just to give perspective into my brain, I sit here and I worry that there are people who support me financially, and then I like say kind things and I say, like, you know, this is the reason I keep going or whatever.
Incoming raid!
And they think I'm just blowing smoke up their ass. Speaking of up asses, Pegs and Mattress and Raiders and friends, hello, welcome in. Hello, sorry, I'm not snotting, I promise. I don't. Hi, how was Cold to the Lamb? I'm gonna have a wee sip of water. Hey, have some water. Pegs, Raiders, hello, welcome to Toadie throws out all of her anxieties onto chat today. Actually, that genuinely might be triggering, so I'm gonna pause for a minute while we say hi. But Amanda, hello. Did they Mattress? Let's go. Leanne, if you're just listening, Mattress got last year's charity stickers that you had that I bought that I sent to Mattress, and they love them. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm so glad they got there, which is good. Which is really good. Pegs, thank you for bringing your Raiders this way. Raiders, welcome. My name's Toadie. I stream things, and today I'm painting Pokemon cards because I want to like do them as fan art, and then mail them to this big streamer guy that I watch who's like super famous. Who I'm just a really huge fan of as a human being. Like he's entertaining too, fine, but also just a really kind human being. How are you? How's Colt? Okay, do it. Yes, have good dinner. Have good dinner. No, you're okay, Leanne. You're totally okay. You're all right. You're okay. Leanne, you can do anything to me. Wink. For my gang, Pigs is a member of the stream team. We've seen them a couple times recently. It's been so nice. Pigs streams in Eastern time mornings. So is often my like my morning person that I watch. Is loud sometimes and in a very lovely way. Just a whole bunch of like chaotic fun to be around. This tiny little paintbrush has so much paint on it, and I'm trying to get it off, wink, but still have enough paint on it. Man, I think I've said this a whole bunch of times, but investing, like spending $12 on a single paintbrush was so worth it. As someone who's very tight with her money, this shit was worth it. Holy shit. Yeah. Leanne is just letting the oven do the lasagna and the artist do the art. Oh my god, please.
Ribbit. New subscriber!
Zombie! Zombie, thanks. But then, Zombie, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you enjoy. Please refresh so that you don't get ads. And have good fun with emotes. Zombie, that's really sweet. Thank you. You're very kind. Oh no, I think this paint might be going dry. Uh-oh, spaghetti roll. I don't know, shit ass. I don't know what to do about that, because I, like, am really only using it because I have it. I guess I'll use it until it just completely dries up. I just chucked a little bit more water on it. Fuck. Spit on it! Okay, that was rude. That was very rude. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. So rude. Zombie, thank you. You're very, very kind. Yeah, you're very sweet. I mean, I in my notes, okay, so here's my notes for Voltorb and Electrode, right? Ooh. And then like I have notes that are like everything I wanted to talk about today that I have all of this anxiety about and like creator stuff, right? And in them is Slappy! Oh, Slappy! Warner! Black licorice, right? Like what we call black licorice. I mean, I feel like that stuff will make you choke anyways. Slappy, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So many more ramblings here, guys. Oh, it's just... I don't know how to make my brain not suck. I think I'm out of this paint also. I don't know. I can't get it to not be clunky. Hi, Ed. Hello. It's really good for your throat. Oh, wink. Slappy, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. And your 6 months is really, really sweet. I remember kind of like your first... I feel like I remember you first, Slaps, from charity stuff. And the fact that you're kind of still in and around after that, because I think when you're doing a big charity event, people come and they hype things up and whatever, as like extra on top of the usual stream interactions that would normally happen. But to have you like be here this long later, I need to sniff really loud. Lurking for a long time. Oh, okay. See, I need to believe that. I need to actually believe that shit. Yeah, to have you here still later, this much long later is it's really, really heartwarming. Yeah, you guys are really, you're helping a lot. And I don't know. I worry that like people are just being kind because I'm sitting here like spilling my heart on stream or whatever. And I don't want this to be like, I don't want me to be sitting here basically just expressing an incredible amount of insecurity. Like, I don't want that to be the reason why people subscribe. Like, I always told myself, and I think this is what I'm about to say is a problem, and I recognize that, and you know, we can work on it or whatever. But I did go into the streaming thing and even the full-time creative thing saying that I didn't want to kind of ask and beg or whatever for subscriptions. I wanted people to feel compelled to do so because I provide value. I've got this fucking provide value thing up my ass so hard. But then I see other people being very successful when they're like a little bit more forward about asking for things. And I don't dislike it. Like, I don't see them asking for funds, be it subs or like actual fundraising for an item or whatever. And I don't sit there and not enjoy their stream because of it. But then I feel like when I come to my stream, if I were to do that, people wouldn't like it. Like, it's okay for others, but not for me. And I don't know why. Yeah, Lou, I appreciate you. Did you really, Slaps? That's cool shit. Oh, Slappy, sorry for yelling at you. Slaps, for some reason I had it in my head that you were here because of a streamer friend. But that's the coolest shit. Again, that's it. Like, that's, again, this is gonna sound like I'm blowing smoke up asses, but that's those words
Thrown gift!
are the reason. Warner, thanks. Warner, thank you. I'm gonna make a joke, and I promise this is a joke, but are you telling me that my microphone has started sounding like shit again? Thank you, Warner. You're very, very sweet. Yeah, it's true, Dirt, and like what you're saying about not forcing is something I would tell to other people as well. It's something that I literally have told to other people as well, right? But so often in this bullshit, do things come up where I will tell somebody else this is okay for this reason, and then I just will never ever believe that for myself. And I think you could probably psychobabble that back to, you know, growing up with abuse and all of that sort of thing, but I don't have a therapist, so I do try to work on it myself, right? I don't know. It's such a silly, crazy world. But I think I realized very like recently, like in prepping to have this conversation today and sort of kind of getting my own thoughts straight in my head. Where was I going with this? Fuck, it's gone. Thought's gone. Oh, I think I've realized that I chose to be a full-time creator. Like, that's a decision I've made. And let's be real, it's a decision I can go back on. Like, I could go and try to get a job, right? So I can go and do that. I have that as an option if I find this impossible or whatever. But I think what I did not realize, or what I had wrong, is that I thought that I could do the full-time creator thing without having to do the whole, like, being pretty forward about asking for subs or whatever thing. And I think that I need to accept that that is factually incorrect, and I need to find a way to be comfortable saying, I think I just need...
Hey there, bud. I thought about delivering this as good for memes, but actually I just wanted to tell you myself. You are an inspiration to me as a creator, and provide an incredible stream and vibe. We are here for you, Queen, and to quote Leo in Wolf of Wall Street, what? We ain't fucking leaving.
Yeah, and I've got your, because there's that variance factor that you can put in it, and yours is the only one that I've set it to be like kind of a little wacky. Oh yeah, that's really sweet. You're very kind. You're very, very sweet. Thanks, but and thank you for the bits, of course. You're very lovely. Oh, it does still sound like you though, which is I think you could do that wackiness with your own voice if you tried. You know? Oh. Wah. Oh, thanks, man. Let me not miss any messages here. Red Mage. Zip that, we're here to support you, not a sob story, but it is a sob story. It is though, I'm sobbing. I have as much right, I have more right than all politicians to be on this planet. I've cleared a low bar. Oh, Lou, that's a really kind way you could have put that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Also, I hear that it's an important voting time in America. I don't know if it was a one-day thing, and if it was just yesterday, but if it's not just a one-day thing, please go vote. You did make me laugh. I'm supposed to be making you laugh, though. All your impressions converging back into your voice just to make it batshit insane. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, Leanne, big pog. I have a few clips saved in my little clips folder that I go back to for the highlights reels. I have quite a few of them that are from Tangia. Very, very often they are Yed, and every now and then there's a Gunt and a Ras one in there, but Yed's does seem to produce the funniest kind of alterations. Thanks, man. Guys, thank you for being so sweet. You are all being extraordinarily kind. And I wish that I knew if that, like, God, I don't even know what words I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm trying to wet my paint more. Where am I going with this? So just along the lines of like me sitting here thinking, this streamer can words. I feel like when you make a Twitch account, or like when you go to get the key that Twitch gives you to put into your streamer program, one of the questions on the questionnaire is, can you words? And the options are yes, no, and then like a typo on no. And I think if you choose the typo on no, then you're in. Oh, where was I going with this? Fuck. Oh, right. So just trying to expand on the whole, like, so I'm sitting here, I'm giving you guys this big old fucking sob story, and you're all being extraordinarily kind to me, both with
Rocks!
both with your words and just to be very blunt about it, with your money, right? Red Mage, safe travels home. I hope you get there good. Yeah, and you're touching on what I was like, you're being, yeah, but see, like, wait, what am I? it just is all scritchy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I struggle so much. I am painting. I'm really trying to get these rocks happening. Because I struggle so much to consume negativity. Like, oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But like reading horrible news lines and stuff just seems to hit me like such a shit brick of walls every time, and it never lessens. I feel like if I wanted the break that I feel like I need from it, I would have to not be on the internet, and I would have to go be on an island for 3 months to be able to not have, because it's just unavoidable, right? Like I don't click on news anymore. I don't scroll Twitter. I've actually been pretty damn good at not scrolling Reddit. Like, so I don't actively seek out news in any way. But there is always people who will post something sad in Discord or and it's not my place to say like I've been fairly strict in Discord about like posting really sad news, like big sad news or whatever, but even just people who are just generally pretty grumpy and just have a kind of negative persona, and they just talk about like the small negative things all the time. That even still gets to me. And I think I'm a really extreme case on that, right? I'm a super extreme case on that, and I recognize that. And it's something that I work on, maybe fixing, whatever. But because I feel that way, I try very hard not to put out any negativity, because if I feel that way, I'm sure others do. And you always try to put out the type of content that you would want to consume, right? So I don't want to just sit here and like, okay, wait. So that's factor number 1 to remember, is that I don't want to put more negativity into the world because I struggle to receive it. It makes my brain very sad. And I'm sure that there are others who are similar, so I try not to add to it, right? But problem number 2, or like factor number 2 that kind of makes this whole thing a big fucking problem, is that because I'm so naturally pessimistic, like I was mentioning earlier, I think if I sat here and if I had this kind of conversation with you guys more often, where it's like, talk about your mental health and talk about your insecurities and your anxieties, like if I sat here and had more deep conversations, like to me, this entire conversation is negative. So like I don't want to put this into the world, because I think if I cared about the person, like if it was Holly or Leanne or Red Mage or Golf House or like Argy or Yed or anybody that I knew, I would be, of course, invested and want to be able to like find a way to perk them up or help them or be kind or whatever, right? But if I was like a brand new person coming into a stream, I probably would just kind of scooch out, not because I dislike the person, but just because I kind of can't really handle, I struggle to parse negativity. And so then, don't want to put negativity in the world. Kind of everything that's in my head is negative. So it just means I end up talking about such superfluous stuff all the time. And I think that's why I default a lot to commentating the gameplay that I'm doing, because it's very easy to do. Or the art, I guess, that I'm doing. Because I think as soon as I start to delve into things that are in my brain, it's like super negative, and I don't want to put that into the world because I can't consume it. But then I just never have what I think are deep conversations, and that's not who I am offline, because I'm so introverted. If I have a conversation offline with somebody, I don't want to fucking talk about the weather. I want to like solve all of life's problems. I'm one of those people, sit around a campfire, smoke 17 cigarettes in 4 hours and solve the world's problems, right? So I think it's made streaming such a challenging thing, which again is a good thing. I love a challenge. If I can kind of like figure out the way to do it well, I guess. So if any of that makes any sense, I'm reading what you're saying, Lou. Very, very sweet. Aren't we all like that? Damaged china cups repaired with gold become more unique and just as good as the ones without. And it's true, Lou. Like, you say those words, and I do truly and honestly believe that, especially about other people, and especially about people who I have learned about and become close with, and who may have had like similar difficult lives and now are making such great things out of their life. I do believe everything that you've just said. Oh, Sparks! Hi, friend. Hi, baby. Alex. Thanks, Alex. It's really, really sweet of you. It's really, really sweet of you. It is really tough. It's shit that's been on my mind for so long. Like, so long. And I, honestly, I think something that would help so much is, like, I want to fucking start a podcast with other creators and talk about creator stuff. I've thought about just doing it solo, but I just don't have the fucking time. And I was very close to actually getting a podcast started with some people, and it just fell through. So, because I think, you know, just rambling about it out loud helps, and then also having the conversation with people that you know won't just be nice for the sake of being nice, right? Like having the conversation with people who you know would tell you, hey, you kind of need to change this perspective. Who would tell you the kind of the harsh truth if they felt that there were harsh truths to tell, would be really great. So it, you know, I always say, I feel like I say the phrase, it's on my mind so much. But I've got like a million little things I want to make happen. And will one day, eventually. It's an Eastern Canadian thing. It's an overly exaggerated Eastern Canadian thing, but yeah. Sparks, you're very sweet. I was thinking about you the other day. I want to find that shirt that you sent Gunt, and I think I'm gonna wear it Thursday. Oh, hello, which I guess is tomorrow, during the Leafs game. Oh, I'm not gonna focus on that too hard, but yeah, no, Harl. Oh, please, I promise you, don't let me represent my people. I exaggerate it so much, and I can tell you why that started is like kind of for funsies, but I think the reason why it has stuck so much is especially on YouTube. I exaggerate the boot, and I exaggerate, the word depot now has become a thing on YouTube. Because what it does is it provides, you know how YouTube video happens, and there are always going to be people who are going to rip the YouTuber to shreds. They're going to say something really, really unkind to the YouTuber, no matter what. Like, there's just those people that exist. And the way that I see it is that if I give them something to shit on about me, and they'll comment about, depot is pronounced depot, you dumb woman, or Canadians don't say a boot, you dumb woman. So if I provide them something to comment on, then they won't comment on things that like actually hurt my feelings. So it's kind of really stuck. So hey, if you ever do YouTube, and you want to channel your comments to be about something in particular, because if they were to comment on this other thing, then it might actually hurt a little bit. Just pronounce words wrong all the time. Put a typo in your title, they'll catch on to that too. G-Money! Oh, it didn't go well. G-Money, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. G-Money, that's heartbreaking. You said it to someone today in a convo. It's like, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, no, Alex. No, Spark, he had a really good laugh. Gunt loves that fucking shirt. It's great. It's perfect, man. So good. Yeah. It is heartbreaking. Carl. I don't know if you know this, but okay, whatever. I feel like I sound like I'm bragging. I'm a community ambassador for Paradox for City Skylines. And so part of my contract work with them is that I look at comments and I respond where I can, and I try to find ones to like put a little heart on or whatever. And I don't know how much you know about City Skylines, but City Skylines 2 right now, the short version is things are pretty negative. And so for my like quote job, my contract position, I just read very, very negative YouTube comments all day. And they're directed at like a company, right? Like they're directed at Colossal Order Paradox. So I feel like people are more willing to be really, really horrible, like excessively horrible to a company. Sometimes they're more willing to be more cruel to a company than they would be, let's say, if it were a person, like a single creator person. So yeah, I go through those all day, every day. Oh boy, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it is really cool, G-Money. You know, it's a little bit difficult right now just because of the situation, but it's also really, really awesome. And there are people, just like it is with a real, like not a real person, but like a single person, like an individual creator. There are some comments that come through that are incredibly kind. Like, man, I've just been having a hoot with this game. But I suspect that a lot of the people who are enjoying CS2 are just vibing there, enjoying it, right? Like they're just playing the game. So they aren't necessarily diving to forums or comments or whatever to talk about it because they're just playing the game. Whereas the people who aren't enjoying it have the time to go and be on the forums and then express their opinion. So, yeah, you know. Console does get brought up quite a bit, yeah. It's true, Harl, and it's so, like, the whole being a woman thing is such a trip. It's such a trip. I'm going to express a perspective, and if anybody has a different perspective, G-Money, I can tell you that the Biffa and CPP videos were acknowledged in a word of the week. I don't know if you read those. They're pretty, like, it depends on how invested you are or whatever, right? But I can say that they were acknowledged in one of those. So that's something that comes from Marina, who's the top dog at Colossal Order. Fuck, I hope I'm getting all these details right, but I'm pretty confident. On a Wednesday, I know, fuck's sakes, Yed? It's wild. But yeah, on being a woman, I wrote a blog post, and I think that's the title of it. But part of the trip of being a woman, so my perspective is as a cis heteronormative white woman. So the like only minority or the only marginalized part of me, I guess, is that I'm a woman. And I also, and I'm able-bodied. I also try pretty hard, I think, to be an ally to other marginalized peoples. So queer people, BIPOC, disabled people. That's pretty much always like actively on my mind. So for me, when I think of a marginalized person, I just don't often think of women. And also the strides, mind you, some things are going backwards lately, fine, but like when you consider it from however long ago to now, the strides that have been changed for women is really big. And so that's just the norm that I've adapted to. And I also grew up in a household that was like incredibly awesome. Like my dad was the fucking best. As far as me being a girl, he just treated me so normal and regular and taught me kind of masculine style things, right? And so, you know, my perspective, I think, is just that being a woman is just kind of like fine. And then to come into put myself into positions where people have the opportunity to comment, right? And to be shown that like there is still quite a hurdle to overcome, even with like just being a woman. It's pretty fucking eye-opening sometimes. I think Leanne has said it and I've said it. It ties into the fact that we surround ourselves online with such really incredible people, like all of the creators that we have, and then all of the communities that they foster because they are good people and like-minded people and all of that. So when I think about the people that I interact with on a daily basis, everybody is just fucking phenom, right? To kind of just be slapped in the face with something that isn't phenomenal, it's just like, it's whiplash. It's wild. Really, G-Money? Oh my god, G-Money, that's so fucking funny. Okay, G-Money, can I just put it out there that you've actually really just validated me with that statement? Fuck me, that's crazy, man. Oh, G-Money, I don't know. You're wild. You're somebody that I try to think about when I try to think about like positive community members, like people who make me feel like I'm actually doing this for some reason. Like the fact that you watch me and then you also watch Jedi. Because Jedi, of course I look up to Jedi. I think he's fucking entertaining as all shit. His numbers are obviously great. And he's just also really kind and like, you know, a kind human being. So to have somebody who I know like watches the two of us, crazy shit. Oh yeah, Harl, I would say maybe I would rather stuff that relates back to Paradox, like my reading comments as Paradox. Maybe leave that out of it, just because I don't know what sort of permissions I would need from them for that. But anything that I'm saying about my own channels, yeah, I'm an open book, absolutely. And if you ever want to like poke me harder, you're super welcome to poke me harder at me. Yeah, sweet, you're very kind. Yeah, Lou. All right, Lou, hit us, hit me. Feel like I have those, you know, in the shower 3 days after the conversation usually. I cannot believe how little progress I've made on this fucking card. Jeremy, Julie, you're never getting this. I'm sorry. I'm a big fan though. One of the things, I'll throw it out there, man, one of the things I like about Jeremy and Julie so much is how he coexists and treats and talks to and speaks of the women in his life. Him and his wife are high school sweethearts, which is always so fun. And any woman that I've seen him, or femme presenting person that I've seen him interacting with on a stream or whatever, he's just, I don't know, he's how I would want to be. He treats them how I would want to be treated. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Cool dude, bruh. I bet your mother wishes she swallowed. Blah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm so non-confrontational that like I could never say something like that out loud, but Like, it's fucking funny. So funny. And also, I mean, oh fuck, I don't know. I'm just going on. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Didn't think we'd get to being a woman today. On being a woman. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Gang, all I've done is paint little shadows on some rocks. Crazy daisy. But that is sort of what I originally pictured these art streams being. Was me having a topic ready to fucking yammer on about. And then just yammering on about it. And now that I sit here and I'm actually doing it, I think like, oh, hey, it's boring. Stop doing that. But that's not right. Can't really make an art stream much more thrilling than this. Unless you're Leanne and you have a cool wheel of challenges, which I love. I love so much. So much. Guys, I cannot believe that you have gotten us to the PP points. Huge shout out again to Egg and Zombie. That's really, really sweet of both of you. Mo, I hope you're well. To tear some idiot down, yeah. Yeah, Leanne, the one that you do, you've got your wheel that you do that's like speed paint, and then, you know. Yeah, it's cool. That's like an exciting art stream, right? Yeah. Now I'm tired because I've cried. Oh, man. So much crying. Okay, I think this blue paint, this like shit blue paint, might be at its final stages here. I don't know if I can get any more of it to happen. The old shit blue, but I need it. I'm gonna try. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think I might just have to take it off of this brush though. I use this brush to put the water on it because the wee little brush that I'm using to paint is like too small, right? Oh, this actually works really well. Oh my god, look at I'm being fucking fancy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's good, Alex. That's the goal. I think I do, Leanne. I don't know. I think judging my like emotions and reactions as they happen isn't smart / fair because I'm such a negative Nelly, you know? Like my initial reaction is cool. I've talked about it. And like, you know, amazing. I in theory, unless kind of things change and people unsub or lower their subs or whatever, in theory we've hit the PP points, but like nothing really has changed. You know, my brain still is a piece of shit. But that's just my initial reaction because I'm a negative Nelly. So I think I need to come away with it and I need to have a chat with the creators that are close to me, like the old stream team. Then I think it's better to judge then. You know what I mean? I know you don't see the negative Nelly because I try not to put it out there because I hate consuming negativity. So it just stays inside me forever until I explode, and then I come to you on a Wednesday afternoon and I cry a lot. That's how that goes. Oh, G-Money. Yeah, that does. It does say so much. It's pretty fucking fab, dude. G-Money, like, you know, hashtag no drama, because I think you are hashtag no drama. What are you consuming cities content wise right now, if any? Are you watching CS1 stuff? Are you watching CS2 stuff? What's your vibe? I don't know if you heard earlier, you might have been in your meeting. I am hoping to do some City Skylines 2 streams this month over on YouTube. On kind of the next few Thursdays. It's not tomorrow, but the next few after that. With like a little bit of a challenge, not really a challenge, but like just something, just an extra spicy modifier to make it not a regular CS playthrough. It is a lot, yeah. 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 Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I think like you're absolutely right. I've started a business. This is a business. I feel like the creator, excuse me, business is kind of messy because there is emotion in it, right? You create friendships, and depending on the type of content you put out, like there's other emotions at play, and you know, it's not as cut and dry as if I were to start a roofing business and I go and say like, and my stressors are numbers. And I'm not saying it's harder or any less hard. I have no perspective on that, no idea on that, just explaining like what I do know of it. So the emotion part is the part that I think is tough for me specifically. And the fact that there's no fucking handbook is there. Like I think the number one reason why this whole creative thing is so difficult for me is because there's no handbook. I'm typically pretty capable of picking up any sort of activity or work or whatever, and if I'm shown how to do it, or if I'm given instructions on how to do a process, I can do it easy, and I can usually do it quickly and efficiently and accurately. But when it's something like speaking with people and trying to entertain people and trying to be creative for other people, there's no such thing as a handbook for that. It's so individual and it's so personal and it's so whatever you make it for yourself. So I'm kind of extra lost because I'm usually so quick at picking things up. I'm not picking this up quickly because there is no handbook and because it is so people oriented. And it's tough to, it's not like I can just go back to a rule book that says, okay, here's the basics again. Start doing them. I don't know. It's a very strange little thing. I am enjoying it still. I think if I had to weigh the intrusive thoughts, we'll call them, no, that's probably the wrong label. If I had to weigh the negative thoughts versus my enjoyment of the craft, I think the enjoyment is still outweighing. But I think the times where my brain is choosing to focus on the negatives ones, they just suck. They suck big bumhole. Speaking of sucking bumholes, hello, live, laugh, labia. How are you? Hello, good day. I'm painting rocks. This is what I've accomplished in 3 hours. 3 hours! What the fuck? Justice and navigation. And most of your clients are ones that have been let down by victim services. Yeah. Yes. And your last part about like turning around and saying, okay, thanks, please give me your money. Like, how do you even navigate that? That's so tough. I think with me, because I'm not required to sit here and be super profesh, my default is always like, I lean into the awkwardness of it. I lean into the awkwardness of it, and I'm just like, haha, hee hee, okay, thanks. Sub now, okay, thanks, love you, bye. But with something that's like a profession, like what it sounds like you do, you know, can't exactly do that. You can kind of be a human being about it, I'm sure, but in the end, you know. Oh man. Okay, I do think this is producing good results though. Like, I know that we literally only have the shadows, but I think it'll be good once we have more than that. Yeah. Good. Thank you for telling off Victim Services Ontario. Gosh darn. Yo, can I just say though, Harl, I feel like maybe this will be a positive for you especially. So my little brother is going through some shit right now, and he has finally accepted me helping him, right? So I am in the process of trying to find some services that will accommodate what we're hoping he can get accommodation for. And like public funded services, so government funded stuff. And so was it yesterday? Just recently. So either Tuesday or Monday. I think it was just yesterday. I had to make many phone calls to many kind of government service type people, and every single one of them was so kind to me. It took me a few phone calls to get directed to the right place, but even those early phone calls where it was like, no, we don't offer that service, I'll tell you who does, those people weren't rude about it. Because, you know, sometimes you can kind of get like someone jaded on the phone and they'd be like, that isn't us, bitch, go here. Or even not a go here, but just a that isn't us, and then they hang up or whatever. None of them. Every single one of them was super kind, super patient, super empathetic. Yeah, I didn't have a single bad phone call over probably 4 hours of speaking to government service type people. Really great. We're still trying to see results, but at least the speaking with people part was very positive experience. So that's nice to be able to say. I might have these shadows. Oh no, there's still so many in there. Yeah, do it, Liv. Zombie, you're very sweet. Thanks. I appreciate you. I feel like I've literally just drawn some. I haven't even used, guys, we spent so long trying to get a purple. I decided on the purple we're gonna use, and I haven't even gotten there. Fuck. Oh no. I don't know. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Harl. Yeah. Yeah. Damn governments. Right, can I just need like such a tiny bit more paint, but I think I'm running out. But I only need this tiny little bit more. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Are we there? Close. I'd like to make some sort of progress on this today. But it looks as though that might not happen. But let me just, oh, I think I've seen one that I've missed. Have I missed any little rock boys to put a little shadow in? Oh, yep. Oh, no? Yeah. Oh, yeah. If only my daughter could see me now. She's a, like, actual artist, by the way. Okay, good luck, Sparks. Oh, you're very sweet, buddy. I appreciate you. You're very, very sweet. I have a lot of love for you, my dude. My dude. Okay, gang, there's an advertisement starting soon. I have to hit up the little painter's room anyways. Why don't I give you the highlights reel again? I'm gonna go change my water. And when I come back, we'll decide what we're doing next with these rocks. I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you, everybody, for hearing me out on all that stuff. And thank you for, like, very much both forms of support, the monetary and the kind words. They both really, really help with a big old brain like mine. So, thank you. Let's see. Well, at least you guys get a good view of him. Usually his head is this way. But this works out all right. Oh, hell yeah, Harl. Hell yeah. God. Oh God, please. Scooting a boot. Scoot, scoot. Okay. What am I doing with this fucking Voltorb, bro? Oh, and his tail is like on my desk. Brando. Wank. Wank. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna look back at my list. When in doubt, look back at the list. Also, can I do that? Oh, and it's too far away for me to reach, so I'm just gonna scooch it back down. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Really, I have to do the rocks next. Or I scooch into the electrode, but I don't think I'm in a good space to do that, brain-wise. So I'm gonna continue these rocks. No, you're all right. You're good. Water. It'll save your life. Okay, look it. I also have other things that I want to talk about. This is my talk about list. So we've gone over the PP points. I'm going to us meager affiliates don't have like an easy way to see PP points. So after stream, I will... Brando? Okay, listen, Brando. I'm not making this shit up, all right? I'm not making this up. I just looked over at Discord because it's just always open over there. And apparently I have somehow typed into my Discord admin channel, but I've just typed the numbers 716. But I haven't put Brando Commando, so like, I don't think I was talking about you. And this has only been since I left for stream, or left for pee break. It was meant to be. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna double check my PP points after stream, but like I'm pretty confident we're there, guys. So, like if we're there for 3 months, then for an entire year, and it's insane. Oh, and you know what? I will keep rambling on about that real quick, because there is something fairly important to say about that, and that something is that like while I may be sitting here kind of feeling a little oh woe is me, because obviously numbers are down from CS2 hype, right? And then every now and then chat feels a little quiet, but like I need to remember that I lurk in people's streams. Like 90% of people just fucking vibe. But I've gotten it in my head that like every single number, if we want to talk numbers rather than people, every single number that ever exists as a viewer in my stream is just somebody like throwing me up on a Twitch tab and like then like muting me, leaving the tab not even to look at, just like scooching it behind other tabs like to show support, which people I think feel like they're being kind when they do that, and there is a kindness there, but it just, to the again back to this negative brain, it makes me feel like I'm not entertaining. Oh, this is like too purple to do what I was about to do with it. I should paint it on this card first. Where was I going with this statement? Oh, okay, right. But I need to remember that, like, I lurk, other people lurk, people fucking lurk. You twat, people lurk. Hi, facetious, are you a lurker? Oh, you smell so good. Where was I going with this? Oh, but despite that, there are creator people who I know who's, like, again, going on numbers, their concurrent viewership is like double or maybe sometimes triple mine, and they're just talking about kind of barely scraping at the PP points. So me having theoretically a lower viewership number and still having the PP points be achievable is a huge statement to how, like, much you guys are supporting me. And that's pretty big shit, and I just really want to say thank you. Huge thank you. Let me scroll up. And I can also, now, okay, the graphic is wrong on the numbers. I don't know how I fucked that up. Mixture of catnip and cat poop. Yeah, do you, Haro? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much never don't have a Twitch stream up. Yeah, Brando, your fucking sleep schedule. Rip. Big rip. So I, in theory, have like, it's either 100 or maybe 101 people points right now if everybody who was subscribed with a paid subscription last month keeps it going into this month, because we've had some people kind of do upgrades and stuff today. It's just the bot can't catch and correct all of those, so I have to kind of change it in between streams. What am I doing with this purple? I don't think I can use it anywhere except for these big rocks. Damn. It's perfect for them, but... Hi, facetious. That's my boob. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, and I just wanted to acknowledge that fact, basically. I wanted to acknowledge, like, a big thank you, because I think there is a statement there about the fact that my viewership, in theory, is low, but the number of people who are using, like, paid subscriptions on me, is, I think, in ratio to my viewership, I think it's pretty high. And the pessimist in me, the little voice, the big voice that's there constantly going, is like, that's just people being really nice to you because you've surrounded yourself with really nice people, and they're kind of like, you know, I don't know, not pitying, but, you know, they're just being nice. But I think that's doing a disservice to the people who are supporting me. I think that's not being kind to them. Oh, facetious, you are making this really hard. I don't think I should have painted that purple. I'm blaming that on you. I blame you. His head is in my boob. Like, he is touching and putting pressure on my boob. Oh, good, Brando. I hope that actually does kind of help out a bit. Yeah, I think they're technically calling it points plus now because affiliates can do it. So basically, the types of subs that do not count are Prime and Gifted. But if a creator brings in enough, like, kind of normal paid subscriptions to reach 100 PP points, is what we're calling them, consecutively for 3 months in a row, then that person, that streamer, will be given a better split on what they earn from all subscriptions for 1 year, regardless of if they dip back below the 100 threshold during that year. They just have to meet the threshold for 3 months in a row, and then they're vibing for a year. I had a very, very, very long ramble about if I was gonna even talk about it. And the thing that kind of pushed me to talk about it was just the fact that we are so incredibly close. And now I think we're there. And the perspective that I tried to give was that if I had that better split for 2023, I would have earned $1,500 more. Yeah. Some people do it. Yeah. No. And Harl, I get it. Like I now, especially after they've upped sub prices for Canada, I am not subscribed to anyone anymore. I did in September, I did 4 6-month subscriptions. And I thought I was going to keep at least 3 of them. Hey. All right, okay. But I've canceled them. Okay, bye. Where am I at? This one. I don't know. Money's such a funny thing to talk about. My only struggle when it comes to talking about money. So personally, for me, like I'm such an open book. I don't mind talking about it. Where some things become a little bit more tricky to talk about for me is because when I talk about my money, it does also kind of include my spouse because we're a unit. And he's a bit more private than me. And I just, I don't want to put somebody else's finances out there. But I think I'm fairly confident he would not mind me saying, just earlier this year, just recently, basically when I kind of figured out my taxes, we are like debt free now, which is really, really huge. We've been working on that for a real long time. Mortgage aside, we have a mortgage, but everything else, we've become debt free, which is fucking pretty huge, right? And I think a big part of that has been because I'm very good at being very stringy with my money. And so I had hoped after climbing out of that maybe going into this new year, I'd be able to kind of expand some of that spending that I was really tight with previously. But I am just being extraordinarily cautious with it, and Twitch just upped their sub prices for Canada and the UK. I thought there was somewhere else too. So I think it's just not realistic for me to subscribe to everybody that I want to yet. I just need to remember that the moment that I'm capable of doing so, I know I will do so. I'm just not quite there yet. Australia. Oh, Peanut! Boo! Your student loan. I feel like student loan is a good one. Yeah, Harl. Yeah, I did decide that in canceling these other subs, I got Prime back. I had Prime, and then I canceled it as part of the kind of savings to try to continue to climb. And then I got my Prime back because now it's a valid business expense. I use it for my business. And then what I want to get into with this clay and this art and stuff would potentially require me or enable me or whatever to buy things from Amazon fairly often. So now I've just got my Prime sub and I know who that will go towards. But I just have to continue to tell myself that like once I can get back, I will. And I think people know that. Caveat, up to $100,000 per annum. Yeah, everything that Warner said. But yeah, being debt free is pretty fucking wonderful. It's cool. It's very, very cool. Just also means that like need to constant vigilance and not let that slide, right? It now means that maybe I can try to work some more towards some... Oh, this was part of my list of things that I wanted to talk about. when I was saying way earlier that I struggled to like, I've put myself into a position by being full-time creative that I basically have to ask for money if I want to earn money, right? But then I struggle to ask for money. And so I think because of my inability to ask for what I need last year, I missed a good few opportunities. And that's a pretty big regret for me. And I don't want to miss opportunities anymore. So I think it's another reason I've tried to adjust to, or I am trying to adjust to kind of finding a new balance. I don't think I'll ever, sit here and go, any primers in chat, unironically. But I do need to, I maybe find a new balance. Fuck, I was going somewhere with this. I don't know. Like TwitchCon 2025 would be incredible. It would be incredible. Oh, right. New things that we can work towards. Wow, they took 7 to 10 days to ship where you live, even with the Prime. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Mo. I love that you're able to do commissions with the 3D printing. That's fab. That's really great. But like now we can maybe work towards getting a fence in our backyard. Holy fuck. Maybe I can become wed. I don't know if it'll happen. Like that's something between Gunt and I to figure out, right? But now that's I think the most exciting part of actually having numbers reach 0 is that now they can go into the positive and hopefully, start to make some other things happen. Okay. So, again, I just want to look at these rocks. Become wed, I know. So, the deal with these rocks that I'm looking at as like, what do you call this? Reference art? I'll give you guys this. Is I've done the shadowy bit. So down below me, I've done the shadowy bit. And now I want to do this bit. Oh, maybe I should put more brown in it. And what I think, no, it's true, Harl. It is true. And I have never like been worried about not having the piece of paper, like Gunty and I, let me just try to say those words again. Gunt and I have been together for like, it's either 8 or 9 years or something. Like it's a long ass time. We have a fucking mortgage together. I'm a big part of his daughter's life. Maybe big. I'm a part of his daughter's life. I love her to bits. I think she loves me. We're good. But at the same time, I think his family would really like it. I would love to change my last name because currently I have my biological father's last name, and if I did not have the prospect of getting married, I would legally change my last name to be my stepdad's. But I'm not gonna bother with that because I'll just change it to Guns. And I'm happy for that. Like I know that's kind of like a traditional vibe, but I'm happy to do that tradition. I would love that. Yeah, but still, it would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to throw a party for his family and all that sort of thing. All of that sort of thing. There's a little bit, okay, yeah. So the reference images that I have open, they have this like light version of the rocks, this light part of the rocks has kind of different colors within it. Like it's not perfectly mixed. And I am starting to have that as well. And I think that's a good thing. I need to be pretty precise with the painting, but I think it's a good thing. Yeah, exactly, Harl. Yeah. Oh, wait. Alberta has stupid laws? Are you fucking choking me that you can't change your family name? Batshit. Batshit. My name would be changed in a heartbeat if I... So, okay, deep toady lore. I was previously engaged, and what was going to happen with that engagement was I was going to legally change my last name to be my stepdad's last name. He was my dad. He was the guy who raised me. And then the guy that I was engaged to was going to take my name instead. And then we were no longer engaged. And then I think I just didn't really think about it. I don't know why I never ended up changing my name officially. But then I met Gunt and I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I like his last name. I think his family would appreciate it, and I'm so happy to represent him with that. I'm cool with it. Red Mage, I don't know if I said hi again. Hi. Oh. Oh my god, Harl. Okay, yeah, alright. What the fuck? Still, what the fuck, eh? Stupid stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be really cool to be able to do that. But really, I would also just really love a fence. Yeah! Dr. Toady 81. Oh, Harl, fuck, yeah. I couldn't imagine. Could not imagine. No thanks. But, I mean, when I was speaking with my father, he and I traveled to Egypt together, and he was, like, unironically, very straight-facedly offered different animals for me. I think one of the biggest offers was, like, a camel and 2 sheep or something. People, like, approached him to try to purchase me. Yeah, wild. Fucking nuts. Actually insane shit. Did not call your partner. Of course, Harl. Yeah. I'm a big proprietor of the chosen family thing. I get you. I have a tattoo here that says, friends of the family you choose for yourself. And the only parent I speak with anymore, well, 2 of them are dead. So, like, those 2 were the good ones. But now, the woman who I call mom, she would technically be my ex-stepmother. So she married my biological father, and then they divorced, I don't know, like 5 years ago or something, but she's just such an incredible woman that, you know, she's my mom and my friend. Yeah, I don't, like, I feel like I can empathize on the parents' front. Yeah, this is really becoming like a fucking Cody pity party, but you know, thanks. Fuck. But yeah, anyways, I would love to be able to save up for a fence and to be able to save up for TwitchCon EU 2025. God, that would be so cool. So, you know, on my list. On me list. I want to get this rock done. Bah, bah, bah. Cousin's mommy's mom, yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah. They keep the coyotes. Yes, same here, to be honest. Same here. I'm not quite out in the boons, but like coyotes will wander in here, and just 10 minutes that way is the boons. I've lived in houses where that's like an actual factor. Actually, I don't know if I have told the story on stream before, but you know, I read books that are fantasies like dragons, swords, elves, and where wolves are characters and they talk and they're good and they're kind, and I love pets and I'll always pet the pet and all of that sort of thing. And I was driving out there when I was, I don't know, early 20s probably, late teens, early 20s, I don't know. And I saw a coyote just trotting along, tongue out, just doing his thing, going down the side of the street. And so, of course, I pulled over. And of course, I was like already out of the car, out of the driver's seat, and like at the back of my car, going to pet the pretty dog. I knew it was a coyote, but like going to pet the pretty dog and like give him a name and love him. And then until I realized kind of maybe it was the size of him that I finally kind of understood. I was like, oh, fuck. He'll kill me. Probably got back in my car and drove off, but yeah, they're so sweet. They're so lovely. Fish Creek Park runs it through Calgary. Yeah. If not friend, why friend shaped, right? Yeah, could definitely also get rabies. Oh no, Haley with the friend shape as well. Let's go. Let's go. It's true. Just a few evolutionary cycles before friend, I guess. Man, evolution is crazy. I love
A
having...
new follower!
Hey, welcome officially. I love having Facetious in my lap and like having him be such a dumb fuck and looking at him and saying like, you used to be a panther or whatever. You know? No, hey, you're sweet. You're great. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome into this hot mess. Yeah. Crazy how that happened. Okay, I think I need to make more paint. I don't know. I don't know about the rocks, gang. Oh, Harl. Fish and Wildlife swore up and down is wrong. 2 days later, like, wolves have moved in. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, when people claim that their dog is like half wolf, and I'm like, nope. That's not, nope. Yeah, wolves are fucking enormous. I don't think I've ever seen in real life a wolf. Coyotes for sure, but not wolves. They're looking good where I'm looking from. Yeah, on your tiny little phone that's like 4:7. Wolves are also cuddly. They are in my stories. They are in my stories. Okay, more toady lore. In a Chicago suburb at 11 p.m. Irish wolfhounds. Irish. Hello? Wolfhound. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, they're huge. Oh. I love them. I want one. The way that I met that ex-fiance of mine was I used to write on a forum. So we called it role play, but I think sometimes the word role play can get some weird connotations to it. It was people who wanted to be like an author or a writer, like people who just enjoyed writing fantasy, swords, elves, dragons. And we would just, we would write from the character's perspective, kind of like back and forth in a forum style. So like, yeah, we were kind of role playing the character, but none of the weird connotations that can sometimes come with that. But the way that I met ex-fiance was, we both had a wolf character, and our wolf characters ended up like falling for each other. Again, just in like nothing was, but anyways, we had to discuss out of character how that would happen, and there was like lead up to it that they were, oh, I don't remember what the plot part of it was, but anyways, we both had a character that were a wolf, and they ended up working together and eventually falling for each other, and it was cool. The Neopets forum roleplay, that's cute. I love Neopets. Yeah. Toads do an Irish red settler. Please hold. Please hold. I mean, oh my god, Alex! Alex! And I mean, people who like do roleplay weird stuff, like go for it. That's cool. It just wasn't my bag. We wrote, like, man, I've gone back and I've read some of it, and like some of the stories that were told were incredible. Look at, this is what Alex told me to Google. Oh, and of course the image is like tiny, so this is gonna be a horrible resolution. Oh my god. Are they big though? Oh no, they're pretty kind of medium sized, it looks like. As soon as someone, oh my god, but the puppies. I'm a sucker for big dogs. You know? Oh my god, look at them. Are they? Okay. Oh, maybe that one's still young. Oh, they're so sweet. I also really like the Irish settler though, like, he looks so scruffy and... Hold on, let me go. Oh, actually, hold on. Or, no, what was it? Irish Wolfhound, sorry. Oh, I love them. Oh, no. Oh, look at how scruffy he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you know what's funny? The last time we had Brew weighed, he was exactly 69 pounds. Okay, we're just gonna leave that down there. I love big dogs too, yeah. Oh, Harl. I feel like gently, you know, hubbies can be gently swayed over time with calm, kind nudges. Did you? She's thick? Yeah, exactly, Harl, yeah. Yeah, Gunt likes to tell me he's not a cat person, and then he snuggles Friend closer than Friend has ever been snuggled before, so. Yeah, oh. What we keep telling ourselves is that, like, because all three of our boys are all pretty old, right? I've got one dog, two cats, they're all old. So we keep telling ourselves that, like, we're gonna give them the best rest of their life that they could ever have, and then we're just gonna, like, not for a bit, and, like, maybe have an easier time traveling and all of that sort of thing. But that's gonna be really hard. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to not have a dog. At least 16.3 kilos. Tripod. Angel's 11 and Callie's 19. Oh, Angel's birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Angel. Brew just turned 12. Like, this dog just turned 12 in February 14th. Actually, I think I can probably get you him. And then Facetious and Friend. I mean, Facetious, I should know how old he is. I took him out of his mother. I helped her give birth, but I just have such a shit memory. I think he's mid to late teens. I did a lot of drugs. But Friend, I pulled up off the street. So I think he's a couple years younger than Facetious. But still, pretty old. Alex, I love that for her, though. What a sweet girl. Okay, I'm just mixing up some more gray to put on these rocks. And I'm gonna, like, try to not mix it so perfectly. Wrong word, but...
Rocks!
Yeah, Haley. Here, just in case you haven't seen them on this screen yet. I think... There you go. You can at least see Friend a little bit better. So that bed is obviously a huge dog bed, and the community grabbed me that bed for Brutus's birthday. And the cats use it the most. And Brew will often curl up and lay in that bed instead. So he'll just curl up into a ball inside that bed. Yeah. That's my boys. There? Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. Bet was impressed with her. She'd never guessed she was a rescue. Oh, Alex. Yeah, so he's a good lad. All the animals are good lads. We love a good burr. Yeah, I love them too. I will pass along your love when it is appropriate to do so. Nick. Well, I do think that Friend was raised by dogs. Or maybe, honestly, like coyotes. Because I picked him up off the side of the road, basically, in an area that is, like, kind of the boonies. And, he just acts like such a dog. He beats up Brutus. He's such a bully to Brew. He just he sits there and demands your attention in non-cat-like ways. Like, I know cats do that, right? But he just doesn't, he's just such a dog. I think he was raised by dogs. And then Brutus, I think, is just a pushover idiot. I think he's just a moron. Yeah. He's sweet and everything, but he's just dumb. Which is fine. He doesn't have to be intelligent to be the love of my life, right? Don't tell Gunt that, though. I want Gunt to be smart. One of us needs to have the brain to the operation. Oh, so this is already much lighter than the previous color. So I think it needs to be somewhat similar. What makes it darker? Oh, I could put a wee bit of brown in it. Yeah, just a touch. Your dog tries to lick your cat's face. No matter how times she punches her. No. Yeah, Brew. He's not a licker of a dog, which is so heartbreaking to me. I grew up with a Rottweiler and many boxers. And they were all very kissy dogs. I always had dog slobber all over me. And honestly, I don't care how gross it is. I fucking loved it. And Brew, he doesn't give kisses. It's such a shame. But he does very much enjoy shoving his nose up their butt cracks. Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that, Harl. I'm totally fine with it. Yeah, Haley. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, that's my dream. Yeah, so, I mean, we'll see. We'll see who's available kind of at the rescues or whatever whenever we do get our next dog, but I love big, drooly, jowly, slobbery boys. I love that. And I'm not talking about dogs anymore. And hated toys. Literally just had the one his whole life, the dog licks. Yeah, so fun. Hi, Ellie. I mean, we've been live for like almost 4 hours, and this is all I've done. We've had a lot of heart-to-hearts, though. The community has really picked me up, and I appreciate the heck out of that. I don't know how to get this same color back. Maybe the purple. Back on the color mixing shit. I think we took like an hour to try to get to a purple. I finally got somewhat close to the purple, and then haven't even used it at all, so. Nick. I'll be dreaming of purple, it's true. It's true. There's a broken red bone thing, I still have it. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Yeah, Brew has a giant pile of toys. He sure does. When I did not have Prime, so for the last... Oh my god, dog. Dreaming again. Oh, you can see it. You can see it down there. You can see his little leg going. For the last, like, year or so, you know how Amazon will tell you, like, if you add, you know, $8 to $12, this shipping will be free. So every time that I just needed, like, a pretty reasonable amount of money to get free shipping, I would just add a dog toy. And so now, when we get a package from Amazon, he thinks it's for him. It's really cute, actually. He does, yeah. But he does the thing where he like shoves his nose into the bin, because my spouse is the worst. I will pick up the bin and empty it on the floor and chuck them everywhere. Like, I'm not kidding you. I think it's probably 50 to 70 toys. But my spouse will pick up all the toys and put them away because he has to vacuum. So they'll all be in the bin. And Brew will just shove his nose right into the thick of them, and then get the one that he wants. And every time we come home, he brings us one of them. So we always, like, kind of make a guess when we're coming into the house. Like, oh, which toy is it going to be today? The sloth or the, you know. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Does he, Haley? Oh my god. So cute. Honestly, that's it, though. That's what keeps me going. Friend, the cat, has been on a rampage for, I feel like it's at least a couple of weeks now. He might look nice and calm right now, but he has one little toy that he got in his Christmas stocking. And it's just a crappy little cat toy. That's like a little ball that is fluffy, papery bits. And it just makes the perfect noise, I think, across the floor, and is really light, so it gets yeeted really quickly. And he goes batshit insane on it throughout the day and night. He just loves it, and he's been a little terror with it lately. Single packets of tissues. Oh my god, that's so cute, Zombie. When I had Facetious and I was like single living alone kind of thing, I would, Facetious's main toy would be beer bottle caps. I would crack a beer, chuck the cap on the ground, and Facetious would go to town on it. And he still loves them. I haven't had a real beer in a very long time, but when you hear, when he hears the of a beer, he like perks up. It's so cute. Then he lays back down because he's old and fat and diabetic and old and can't really move that quick anymore. He'll take it to the water bowl, drown it, and then drink it back or bring it back. Oh, Zombie. And this is a cat or a dog? It is a cat. I wonder if that's like a like an instinctual thing from hunting or whatever. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I could just talk about pets all day. I know people love their kids, and I love other people's kids, and kids are really, really sweet and stuff, but I'm so happy just to sit around and just talk about the pets. What their most recent fascination is, and all that sort of thing. All that sort of thing. Oh god, I have to keep going. I cannot believe how long this is taking, but I said it. I said it at the beginning of stream. Like, I need to take my time with these. And even already, I don't think that this is of a good quality. I think I need to, like, I think I would need to do more than one coat on the rocks anyways. But, like, holy shit, it's so much work. Oh, Zombie is so cute. Niece gave you a cold that turned into pneumonia, so you're salty about it. That's kids, yeah. That's it. That is it. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm going to see my nieces on Saturday. I'm sure I'll bring something back. Yeah. Little buggers. Nah, literally, little bogeys, man. Hi, Andiel. It is a Pokemon card, yes. And what people will often do is they'll leave the main art of it and then they'll paint around it. So, like, here's a Psyduck that I did previously. And here is a Sudowoodo card that I did previously. And so now, Andiel, I'm doing fan art. There's like a big streamer out there who I'm a huge fan of, and Voltorb is his favorite Pokemon, and he's just a really, really great guy. So I'm gonna do the Voltorb and the Electrode, and the Electrode is holographic, so I have plans for that. But I'm trying very hard to kind of like up my skill level with painting, and doing so requires slowing the fuck down. So, you know, this is what we've accomplished in, is it 4 hours now? 4 hours, yeah. Some shadows on some rocks. I hope to one day be incredibly talented. Her response, I only had a little sniffle for the day. Yeah, buggers. Buggers! I'm so sorry you got so sick. Oh, Harl. But, you know, one day, those kids will save the world. One day, one day. Like Andiel. Andiel was just a baby when I met him for the first time. And now he's all grown up, right? Not actually a baby, I don't mean that, obviously, but, you know, he's just a good kid. Harl, that's fair. It has been 3 years, yeah. Do you remember back in the day when I streamed on a Minecraft channel? Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy daisy. Yeah. Oh, did you just see? I don't know if you keep up with the updates at all, Andiel, but they just posted a little update blog duber today where the wolves are getting like variations, just like the cats have. Yeah, we both streamed on that Minecraft channel. So cool. We used to be so cool. Speaking of so cool, look at this idiot. I was Red Mage. Wait, Red Mage, did you know me then? I don't honestly remember. How did we obviously met through cities. Just in like reminisce mode today. We were the legitness for the witness. Bro. I don't remember, honestly. My memory's such crap. I don't think it was that long ago. I feel like Red Mage, he might not have been a mod, but I think he was at least in my life. I think. Right. Yes, with EXO. Yes. Yes, that's right. What a good lad. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna look at what else was on here. Fuck, you know what? It doesn't even fucking matter. I feel like the PP points was the big one, and then me just... There's a lot. I guess it just depends on how much longer I want to stream. Me getting all my anxieties out there was really kind. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm gonna put this on YouTube. YouTube, if I do put this on YouTube and you do somehow watch it to be this far, let me know if, like, these big talks are obnoxious to listen to. I'm curious. I'm curious if there's anybody who feels the way that I think people would feel. I don't know. I don't know. Good old Minecraft channel. Andel, I've recently started playing Minecraft. So, Golf House has been streaming Minecraft on the PC and like on his streams and stuff. Because of course, new Hermitcraft season, everybody kind of gets re-inspired, right? I've been playing it on my Switch. I've been a Bedrock Bay, just because I want to be able to sit on the couch and play. I only get maybe like half an hour in here or there, but it's been really nice. It has been all right. I found some goats, and I now just need to figure out how to murder them in order to get their horns. I keep forgetting to Google it. I think it is just straight up you murder them and then they give you their horns, but I don't remember. And I don't remember if you can breed them. Excuse me. Right, zombie? The guy is an actual influencer. Golf House, the influencer. What a wild, wild man. I want to at least get the gray done, like the base rock color done for all of these rocks. Rocks! I think I just went parrot. Sorry, I have become a parrot. But yeah, so I guess I can ramble on about March and art streams and so like every Wednesday would still be a Wednesday that it has been already. So either painting the Pokemon card with Leanne or meal prep. I'm so pleased with myself for making meal prep a stream thing. For one, it's really nice to talk food with people because I think food is something like everybody eats, right? So everybody has at least something small to say about food and can come together over food and all of that sort of thing. It also has made me not having to dedicate my Sundays to cooking really wonderful. It means that my Sundays can either be catching up on work if I need them to be, or like fucking sitting on the couch and playing Minecraft, which is wild to think about, if I need them to be. So that's been really, really nice. And then, so basically Mondays and Fridays, I thought about maybe originally just Fridays being art streams, but I think if I want to get this chess set done, and I would love to have it finished in March, I think I need to give it a fair amount of time. So that would be the goal. Finish the chess set with the Mondays and Fridays we have left in March, and then do gaming streams, but do them on YouTube on Thursdays as like extra streams. And then the only videos I would really be focusing on would be like stuff for Paradox, and then just tidying up my backlog. I've been really trying to get through my backlog of work that I have. So part of my work backlog, like personal stuff, was getting the City Skylines tutorials on my website started. So now I've done a landscaping tutorial for City Skylines 2 as a video on my regular channel, and then it's now a written tutorial on my website. So I wanted to see what that process would look like in prep for when I eventually do a City Skylines 2 for Dummies style thing. So that's done. That's been on my to-do list for fucking ever. Another thing that's on my list right now is that I feel like the video's old now. It's 100 tips for City Skylines 2. I haven't turned those into shorts or TikToks or whatever. So that's couch editing for me right now. I've put Premiere on my laptop, and that's editing that I'm doing on the couch. So that could be something I just kind of focus on. And then I basically have other footage that I've recorded through streams that I need to turn into videos. So like even the 24-hour stream that we did that was just Factorio, blasting off in the rocket for after 24 hours, I want to make that a video. I want to make this just recent 24-hour stream a video. I've got something else. Oh, I've got like a bunch of CS2 tips ready for another CS2 tips video, but I'm holding off on that because at the late last year, like December of last year, I had a couple sponsorship offers for to be published first quarter of this year. And they were kind of there's two that were actually legitimate offers for one, and then they were companies that I wouldn't say no to a sponsorship from. I've said no a lot, just from like kind of skeezy kind of things. But I think the amount that I would need to charge to make it worth my while is still too low for them, or still too high for them, which is fine. My channel is still very much baby channel, I get it. But I think I would love to delay the tips video because it would work well as a sponsored video. If an offer comes in again anytime soon. But that's on my list too. Yeah, I like the written form too. Yeah. I'm in doing it, I realized that I don't necessarily love my website. Like I've got the really dark background and then the light text, which is basically just a forced dark mode, but I don't know, it doesn't scream legible to me. I don't know, but I don't know how I would make it better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know fucking web design anymore. I used to want to be a fucking web design, but I'm not. I also am just really unfamiliar with WordPress. Oh, my sourdough has gone down. Oh, that's so interesting. Guys, I think I've just learned the rising point of my sourdough. So when I picked this up, I guess an hour ago, I feel like it was up here. Like I feel like it was maybe an inch higher. And that would have only been 3 hours after I fed it. I don't know what that means. I feel like that means that it's actually not strong enough yet. I think it's supposed to take longer to start falling. I don't know. I just do what the internet says to make bread. I don't actually understand it. Chemistry? Not my bag. Not my bag! Yeah, you guys know WordPress, eh? I think one of the problems is I wouldn't know what to ask you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I don't know. So I think it would literally just be like, here's my website. How do I make it like look better? Yeah, you know? I think when it's a case of there is a technical item that I don't know how to accomplish, I'm usually pretty capable of Googling that and then kind of like figuring it out. But when I don't know what I don't know, but I mean, I would always be willing to accept like, bitch, this looks funny. Do better with it. That I would always be happy to hear that. I think you are, Nick. I think you are. I think huffing your sourdough is an important part of the process. Isn't it? Oh, I've just made my gray very blue. Okay, I'm gonna continue to touch it. Where is... I feel like I've lost a paint. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Annette! One day. Yeah, right, Red Mage? Okay, listen. Red Mage has... Your check's in the mail, bud. Your check's in the moose mail, because you've just brought me to another topic of things that, like... are on my list of rambling about. Because there's the whole, like, oh, I have ADHD, so I start new projects and never finish them. And I feel like I'm not too bad with it. I feel like I do get around to finishing eventually. But I wanted to kind of, in the Leanne, like, I'll be straightforward. Leanne's very much the inspiration for it. She calls her kind of channel and her content and her stuff like her big happy adventure. And I want to emulate that in my own way. And my own way with that would be, here's this like new creative thing I want to start doing, so I'm going to do it with you guys. But what have I written down? What to call ADHD journey. Don't want to just be a label slash or unreliable. So the thing is I like, there's a reason I don't put like neurodiverse creator or whatever in my profile, and I am not putting down people who do. Me, for me and me alone, I don't want one of the first things that people learn or see or whatever. Like, I don't want to become just primarily a label that I've been given or whatever about my brain or my abilities and all that sort of thing. So while this neurodiversity might be the cause of me finding new stuff to do all the time, I don't want it to be called my ADHD journey. And I don't know how to like kind of phrase that or dive into that, because I also don't want to appear, I guess, unreliable. I don't want to be that person that says I'm gonna stream and then nobody kind of believes that's gonna happen because like I cancel streams all the time, or nobody, or like how do I put this, it's nobody's willing to kind of get invested in my spaces because I'm changing what I do all the time, or they kind of see a label and they think, oh, okay, well, you know, this is only going to be happening for a couple of weeks. I'm not going to bother caring about it or whatever. Hams, hello. I don't know oh, wait, am I going to say this right? The bin lorry? No, that can't be it. The rubbish collectors? It's got to be bin lorry. The bin lorry's outside, and they're collecting our, I think it's recycling. And I have my window open. But guys, the fresh air is so worth the noise. Holy shit. I don't think we've had our windows open since November. Did we have our windows open when you were here, Red Mage? I don't know. Probably not. God, the first few like days of window opening into the season are incredible. Happy, hi. Happy, I'm spilling all of my woes. Not to be confused with like, whoa, we're halfway there. Not to be confused with that. No. For about half an hour? Okay. That tracks, to be honest. So, yeah. I don't know. I want to dive into these things that I want to dive into, but I don't want to create an air of unreliability. And I feel like I do okay, at least at keeping a stream schedule. That I've been pretty good with for a while, I think. But I don't know. Y'all, let's go! Hamps, I can only do stick figures. It's really fun! I would say. You'll never know until you try it. I'm very much not an artist. This is like the first... Doing these Pokemon cards is the first delve into artistry that I've ever really done. So, and I'm doing this right here, Hamps, is like fan art for a big boy creator out there. Just someone I'm a huge fan of. Who really likes Voltorb. I'm gonna mail it to their P.O. box and everything. I don't even chat in their chat. Like, you know, I keep saying that I'm a huge Dooley fan, but like, he would have. I'm not subscribed to his channel. I apparently was gifted a sub recently, which is great. But you know, this guy would have no fucking idea who I am. But it's fun. It's fun. How do I take the next step? You step on me, Daddy. I don't think I like calling you that, and I don't know how you feel about being called that, so let's just rewind a minute. It's a day. It's a day, Happy. It is a day. Gosh golly. I feel like, gang, I am painting over top of all of the shading that I've done. And I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of going with it, and I'm really leaning into the whole trust the process thing right now, but in reality, I don't actually trust it. I don't think. But I do think all of this is going to need a second coat anyways, which is nuts to think about the amount of time that that's going to take. Also, I guess I just haven't been applying it very thickly, which is probably a huge part of the problem. You big doofus! But I'm trying very hard to trust the process. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying, Zoms. No. So yeah, I'm basically still trying to think of kind of a shtick that I say. I guess like a really easy way to express it would be, I want to think of a shtick that I would say when raiders come in, right? Because right now my current shtick is like, hi, I'm Toady. I play strategy management games. You know, word up, homie G's, go drink water. But if I'm going to, at least for a month, not play strategy games, I want to be able to try to make it about me. So I'm Toady. I stream my current passion. I can be a daddy if anybody needs one. Just have someone to say daddy, but we'll stop it there. Earlier in stream, Hamps, another community member and I were both kind of like talking around the fact and communicating about the fact that like neither of our biological fathers are fantastic, nor are they in our lives anymore. So it is extra funny that you're saying that. Hubby and I love to like have whatever conversation happening, usually especially if there's like a movie where it's a child and a father relationship in the movie, and then somebody gets sick or like something sad happens or whatever, like I'm immediately in tears. Even just watching a fucking trailer, I lose it, right? And then I'll just turn to Gunt and I'll be like, I've got daddy issues. And I love joking about it. Okay, tell your mom I say hi. I find it great to joke about, but I can respect that other people like that may be uncomfortable, right? But at least Gunt has known me long enough that I've just had an epiphany. I think Gunt and I have been together over 10 years. Right, Hamps? Yeah, absolutely. Well, so one thing that has, okay, hold on a minute. Okay, I'm gonna say some facts out loud, and they're very sad facts, but I'm not I'm not crying right now. I'm not very sad right now. So, my mom died in 05, November of 05. And my dad died 9 years later. So that was November of 2014, right? That's 9 years later. And I was with Gunt when my dad died. I was already with him. We were already doing the nasty. So that means maybe it's this coming summer. Wait, what month is it? It's March. So we still have to go April, May, June, July, August. So maybe it's this coming summer that is Gunt and mine's 10 years. Right? August, September, October, November. So I had either been with him for 3 months or a year and 3 months. And it would have been 3 months. I think I'm gonna have to ask Gunt about this. I gotta like actually fucking write a reminder down. I can't believe it's been 10 years. Reminder, add Gunt 10 years? Can't even spell his fucking name right after 10 years. I think it's been 10 years. Oh no, G-Money. Oh no. That's wild. Shit, that's crazy. Right? Like, I'm not getting that wrong. If Dad died in November of 2014, that makes this November 10 years. Because 14 plus 10 is 2024. Yeah, I'm right. I know I'm right. Crazy. Okay, sorry. Sorry to like drop difficult facts like that. I think I'm right, Leanne. Sounded like legit maths, yeah. Yes, it's true, Happy. It's so true. My little brother and I are like both orphans, so we've both lost both parents, right? And whenever we are like, whenever we would play things like, what's that game with the black cards and you make bad jokes and then you give the funny guy the card? Cards Against Humanity, like, or any game along those lines, we would always play the dead parent card, and nobody ever would. Nobody else ever would if they were in the same like playing thing as us. But we would, little brother and I. I think it also helps that our father was an extremely funny person. And especially with my little brother, I was 15 when my mom died, which means my little brother would have been 8 years younger than that. So 7-ish. So like his bigger influence was our dad, and our dad was the funniest motherfucker that you ever met. So I think we both took that from him quite a bit. Yes, Harl. Yeah. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, buddy. Gunt has made fun of me in a very lighthearted, kind of joking way before about how I kind of like figure out which year is which, because it does usually revolve around a parent dying. But like if those are just so like they're just such substantial moments in your life, right? So yeah, that's how we figure that out around here, around these parts. I'm just getting up some new gray that's a little bit more purpley, because hopefully the purple, so I'm really, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm really hoping I can paint over this green and make it purple. And we're going to do a test for that. But then it also means that I have to make any of the light that it emits purple. So I'm going to have these rocks that are closest to it be a little bit of a purpley shade. And then go from there, I guess. Yeah, Harl. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure there are folks out there who will put the year of a marriage above the year of a degree. But like, whether or not you value one more than the other, some things just come to mind quicker too, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. I feel like Gunt and I have to do something special then. What's the 10-year anniversary gift? Is it wood? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Harl. I totally picking up what you're putting down. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Shit's important, yo. And I think it's, you know, it's you and what you put into it. Alright, we are kind of almost done these little rocks at least. Still not super fussed about how this looks. I don't know if I'm gonna like this enough to actually mail it to the dude, but this is still very, very early card stages. I'm now wondering if I continue streaming the process of this, like, or do I do clay? Or do I just let people vote? I could maybe put it to a Patreon vote. I don't know. Tin or aluminium, according to the Googs. Ooh, I could just ball up a ball of aluminium and chuck it at his head and say, propose to me. Oh, man. I'm all right with it. Both. One hand painting, one hand clay. Ooh, which would be which? Leanne! I don't know if you're listening, bud, but on your wheel, you could do paint left-handed. Or I think you're right-handed, right? Did he, Horrell? Was it a good thing overall? Was it a positive? Was it a net positive? Guys, if you haven't had water in a while, here's a reminder. Oh, this guy's dreaming again. Whoa, dream weaver. Pew, pew. Ooh, sorry, I've just had an idea for dinner with my brother. Phil. What hand you are? Wait, did I misunderstand throne? Not right. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right, I was gonna text my brother. Arguing about your whole parents thing. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Honestly, though. Yeah, Leanne proposed to Phil, and my offline bestie, his wife proposed to him as well. I think that's super sweet. Sorry. I think that's super sweet. I love that. Yeah, no, of course, Warner. Of course, dude. And I would never, yeah. It's just the way that Throne words it in the email. Like, it literally says, you've received a new gift. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, of course. God damn. Honestly, if the thing gets like halfway funded, I might be in a position to buy out the rest myself, but I'd have to kind of see where we would be then. Yeah. This ring is mine though. Yeah, I love that. So cute. Yeah. Okay. I gotta really focus on these. I think, well, I don't know. I think I might keep doing this off camera. I might at least get some big progress done off camera because I think this is really peaceful. So I do need to remember that part of doing a creative thing is just having sometimes, right? Is just having some silence and like, you know, just having time with your thoughts and getting into the, you know, you kind of like,
Da 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 da.
oh, have the head nod and stuff. That scared the shit out of me, Night. Hi, Night. I love your smartass comments. I bet you that you could sit on ice cream and tell me what flavor it is. Night, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the shit out of you. You're incredible. Thanks, buddy. Hi, I hope you're good. I hope Factorio's good. I hope Portal's good. Oh, Factorio. Oh, you've made me lose my thought, Night. Honestly, how dare. Oh, yeah. So, like, there is something to be said about, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving chit-chatting with you guys and having all of that fun too, but sometimes I think I don't realize how kind of healing or calming or nice or whatever, sitting down and just doing something creative, like, for me, how nice that is. And I really want to get this chess set done. And I really think showing the process of doing the chess set could be fun. I've sort of lost a lot of where the individual rocks are. I'm hoping I can get that back when I go in and do highlights. Hold on, I'll go try. A cartoon bean has told me this before. Listen. You listen. I can't believe my spouse and I have been together for 10 years. What the fuck? That's the longest relationship for me. I think the next longest is like 7 years. Not that I like, you know, typically bounced or whatever, but it's a long time. All right. So I think that is that side of the rock kind of base color going in. Oh, a certain bean. I read a cartoon bean. Wait, Leanne, why are you saying cartoon now? Wait, what's going on? Who are you? Where is she? Sorry. Okay, little brother, text me again. Right, sure. Little brother, did I? It sounds like something I would say. Oh, because I read Hope's message wrong. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, here, hold on. While I text my little brother, like the rudest streamer ever, you guys just look at my pussy for a second. Just look at the cute cat. I'm gonna send my little brother lol. L-U-L. Eyes on the puss. I was told it's rude to stare. you guys want to say hi, little brother? Oh, well, yeah, we could do it. If you say hi to my little brother, I will take a photo of it and I will text it. Look at my cat. How sweet he is. I just love him. He's out. I'm like, this? So many photos. Oh yeah, Hips. Yeah, his name is Friend. I picked him up in my work parking lot. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna take the photo. Oh, guys, thanks. Okay, I have the photo. Okay, I will show it to him at dinner. I think we have decided that provided there's just kind of like one other potential little hitches in our shit that we're dealing with, but provided that one other hitch goes the way that it should go, I think we've just kind of gotten out of something really difficult. So I think I'm gonna treat him to like an actual dinner. It is Nick. So my kid bought me this, a no-name sippy cup for sipping, which was just from not No Frills, Superstore. And then I found this online. I was looking for like Star Wars and like Sailor Moon and shit, but I found this online, a phone case for clumsy people, and it's the correct yellow and stuff. Okay. Qualms? Q-U-A-L-M-S? Okay, I gotta stop texting on stream. It's so rude. So rude! But guys, I will make the exception for my brother. I said it earlier, he's the number one in my life. It is pretty fucking rad, isn't it? And I'm not even like particularly clumsy. I'm scatterbrained, but I'm not particularly clumsy, but I just, I couldn't pass up having a fucking no-name phone case. So good. So good. Hello? Okay. This just in, my little brother is okay if my spouse comes to dinner. This is rad. I love that for me. Actually, yeah. So, oh yeah, so what I was gonna say is I'm gonna treat him to dinner as like a, hey, we got through this big mental thing. Yay. Big hurdle. Hurdle. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, gang, I've lost it. I'm out. Okay, I think... No, not at all, Knight. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, no name isn't a thing in the America, right? So, like, maybe a small little bit of strange, but not any stranger than you already were. You know? Okay, I want to test this purple. I want to see how well this goes. I can just get rid of this. Oh, what a chicharron. Absolute chicharron. Yeah, guys, I just want to reiterate another thank you for being so kind as I lose my shit to you. Oh, man. One day. Okay, so we said that we had the closest purple to what I wanted to do by just taking the actual purple. And what did we do to it? Did we put white on it? Where's the actual purple? Not this one, that's violet. Here's the actual purple. I think we might have just put white on it.
Ribbit. Incoming raid!
Oh. Abby! Hello? Your stream thing. Toady, this looks amazing. No, you! Oh, Night, I've never done that. G Scott, hello. Varisto, hello. Mephisto. Omni divided by Groob, Avi, Dab. Hi everybody.
Da.
Da 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 da. Group, thanks. Hello, good day. Oh my God, Abby, you're playing Jump King. How's that? How's that going? Also, let me greet Abby correctly. Hello. Oh, my window's open. Shit. Guys, please look at my cat. Juice, hello. Group, thank you very much for your 11th month. That's really, really sweet of you. That's like almost a quarter of a year. Really cool shit. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Toady. I stream stuff. And we're gonna try to make a purple happen just now, but I feel like I should show you my pussycat first. For my gang, Abby is a friend of the channel, also on the stream team. She's a variety streamer. She has 2 kitty cats that you will very often see on her stream, and you can like force the cat cam with channel points and stuff. And you were doing Jump King today. You ended off worse than you started. That's fab. Love that for you. Yeah, so my 2 kitty babies is, this is Friend, and then we also have a gray boy who's here every now and then. His name is Facetious, because if you have a litter of cats, you have to alliterate their names. And we also have Brutus, who hangs out every now and then. Well, yeah, to show you what I'm doing, I'm painting Pokemon cards, like as fan art. There's a big creator that I watch who I'm gonna mail them to because his favorite Pokemon is Voltorb. So I have this Voltorb that I've started extending / painting or whatever, and then I also have an electrode that I will do with it, and then to show you just examples of kind of what this eventually comes into. Oh yeah, guys, you all smell so much that Warner's out of here, so good night, Warner. Thank you for being a total dear. I hope you sleep good. Here is a Psyduck that I've done in the past. Okay, we're gonna go here. Here's a Psyduck that I've done in the past. And then here's a Sudowoodo that I've done in the past. I painted the little bonsai on it. I'm pretty proud of that bonsai, to be fair. And yeah, we're just having like big moody chats today because I'm a moody bitch. So Abby, especially you, but also any of your crew, if you need to do any self-care stuff, like getting some snacks or having some water, please do it. I'm easy to all of your friends. And I'm just gonna try to figure out, so what I wanna do at this exact moment, I do too, Leanne. I do too. Yeah, so typically this Wednesday would be a co-stream with Lelybean TV there in chat. But Leanne has a mod, like one of her moderators and friends at her place, so I'm holding down the fort. And she and I do this every other Wednesday. It's probably the stream that I look forward to the most in the month, honestly. Are you guys with all your skanky emotes? Oh my god, that little like rat mouse emote. Okay, Kaziq, you're my new favorite. Welcome. Or wait. Okay, so what I'm gonna do at this exact moment in time is that the streamer that I'm doing these for, they have a orange and purple like color palette. You get 16 billion bonus points. Oh, I've ruined it. If by that picture you can tell me what creator this is, which creator this is. Luna, hey, it's really nice to see you. And so I want to change all of this green into purple, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. So I'm gonna test on this Yanma. And you know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering if I should maybe do this with one of these paints instead. Like one of these pens. Because I feel like I'll have better control. So these are, they're still acrylic, but they're basically a pen and they're double-sided. So there's that side and that side. And I wonder if I'll have better with them. Banana peels? Peel on me, daddy? Oh, for sure, Omni. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly. Yep. I don't actually understand. I'm trying to remember what words I said. To be honest. But yeah, Raiders, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming this way. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, having some chats. Having some chats about the whole PP points thing. Having some chats about possibly streaming art for the entirety of March. Shit, this might work really well, except for that's a little bit dark. I think this one's gonna be dark as well. Oh, that was lighter, actually. And then... Oh, I'm so nervous to actually do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that the colors don't come through so well on this camera. Like, this camera that you guys are on is just a C920. So it's a pretty crappy camera. So I know you can't see it very well, but I think this would work well. I think the part that I'm the most nervous about with trying to change the green to purple is that I also would have to change all of the green lighting that it's giving off. And that's kind of more difficult to do because I don't want to just put a heavy, completely opaque purple on it. Because then it just changes it to be exactly purple. So maybe I take my test card and I do like this tiny little bit of purple. And I think the way that I would have to do it is I would have to thin out the paint anyways with water. And just have it partially cover it. So why don't we try that on the old test card? So I'm gonna make the tiniest little amount of purple and see what happens. Jay, hi. Oh yeah, somebody said something before the Raiders came in, before they like so rudely interrupted, honestly. Oh, Knight did. Since QI charging started to be a thing. Is it key charging? Is that wireless charging? I've never done that. Wait, and why would a charging affect how you have a phone case or not? I don't know if you're still here, but I'm very curious. Very curious. Because I feel like the 2 points, I guess, of having a phone case are the protect if you drop it, and like the prettiness, which I know you're all about, Knight. I know you're all about the pretty factor. I mean, to be fair, your beard is pretty fucking glorious. Okay, so I've thinned this out with water. And the green does still come through, which I guess I don't want. So I guess what my brain is trying to tell me that I want is it to cover the green but not be opaque. And I feel like those two things are not possible at the same time. Are there any artists in chat who have a genuine like thought on if covering these green electric-y dubers with purple is feasible? Oh yeah, I had written down that I could just try this right here as a test. That is true. Oh yeah, I've got 2 more here. Cloudies, enjoy. I hope you're well. No, not possible. Jay, I'm gonna do my best. A genuine thought. Oh, Brando, I love that for you. Yeah, I'll do my best, Jay. What do you got? Hit me. Hit me. Where is she? Okay, so that's dark. That's medium, maybe, and this is light. Oh, that is really light. Ooh, I want to use that one. Okay, this one can fuck off. So I'm gonna do a little test just on this tiny little section of lightning. Because then if it doesn't work, I can just end that green lightning underneath that other green lightning. And nobody will notice. I'll fucking put a rock there. Right? I'm pretty sure I can do that. So this is the lighter one. So we're gonna give it a go. Yeah, when in doubt, rock. Yeah. Jay, you're so funny. Thanks. You're very sweet. Okay, well, I didn't paint the Voltorb, so everything that's within this box was like original Pokemon card art, right? The only thing we've done in the last 5 hours is like the base of these rocks. However, I need to adjust. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Isn't it, bruv? Isn't it? Okay. You ever try to pull your pants above your kind of like, you know, the kind of chunk that happens when you sit down, and then you accidentally also pull your underwear? Good stuff. Oh, is this the lighter one? Okay, it is. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna be very delicate. Because when you guys think Toady ZZZ, you think delicate. Wait, I'm looking at this now and I'm seeing that there's 3 greens. Oh, I need a fucking microscope. There is 3 greens, so I should do 3 purples. Okay. Classy. I know. But like a front wedgie. Which is even better. Poor Gunt is at the office and my window's open and I really hope my neighbor can hear this. I think that neighbor at least has kind of figured out that I'm a total fucking weirdo and has accepted it. And I think that's great. I love that. Okay, so I just need to remember. I need to remember the order of these, like light to dark sort of thing. You know? Okay, I'm being super, super delicate. I would extend it. Oh, I can't even see. I need glasses. Glasses. Okay. All right. There's step number 1. Oh no, over here. So this is the lightest. I think this is the next one. Shit. There's like no difference between these two, which is fine because the next 2 greens, there's very little difference as well. So I am gonna try to get both of them in though. Okay, very delicate procedure. Okay. So that's next lightest. And then this. I think it's working.
Reddit. A new follower!
Hello? Hey, Cloudies, welcome officially. Okay, so I mean, like, that looks fine. But, and again, I know you guys can't see it the most clearly, but I do still worry about the purple shading I would have to do. Like the purple light bouncing off of it. And I don't know how to test that without testing it. Wow, Jay. Okay, Jay, I want to caveat that I know what's coming, but what? What does the Voltorb remind you of? Tell me. Tell me, JBMF. Tell us. Tell everybody. I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to say, tell me until you do. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I feel like I have no choice but to try to make this happen. So I'm going to take my purple. It will happen. Oh, there it is. I'm going to take my purple and I'm going to water it down. And I'm just going to like put purple lighting over this shit. Lizard boy! Yeah, I think I could do it. Yeah. Ooh, my tummy is grumbling. I think I have to try. Yeah, it does suck to suck. All right, what do you guys think? Do we have a very quick non-alcoholic beer while we wait for Gunt to get home? And then I take that time to really give the purple into green a go? Because I think, worst case Ontario, I just do a different Voltorb. I do have one other Voltorb, but it's a Hisuian Voltorb, so I don't want to use it, but I could just go buy another one, right? Or I just don't end up doing it at all, right? So like, I think when I'm having anxiety, I try to remember to literally catastrophize it. Like, what is the worst thing that could happen if it goes wrong? And the worst thing that could happen is I never mail this dude these Pokemon cards and he never knows about it. You guys might get a little bit of a laugh, but like, fine. Oh, Brando, have water! Only happy accidents. I was an unhappy accident. Okay, well, there's an advertisement that wants to play anyways. So I'm going to run it. I'm gonna give you guys the highlights reel and the drop game for the last time this stream. And I'm gonna go grab a fake adult beverage as well. And basically, I'll stream until hubby gets home. I was broken too. Oh no, you and Phil too. My biological father got snipped after they had me because I was such a piece of shit. Really? On that happy note, BRB, thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back. Won't be long. I gotta pee. I'll think of you while I pee. Yes. You.
Yo, you know what I didn't do?
Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. If they fell forwards, they would fall into the boat. I'm soaked too. It's just a little spill.
Yeah, as long as you're okay with me being, like, daft.
Mom, get the paper towels. My beavers are damp. Can I please have some Fs and some salutes in chat for our first named beaver, Smegma? May your river... I'm actually gonna cry a little bit. May your river always flow. I'm a little sad. Oh no! And I don't want to miss a thing, even when I dream of you. The sweetest dreams will never. You guys don't need to hear that, right? You don't need to. That doesn't need to. You're good. Friends, I have a Sober Carpenter IPA, bière de micro, sans alcohol, hon, le petit croissants. Cheers. Thanks for everything today, guys. I appreciate you. Honestly though, Luna, my hubby has found 2 brands that make these near beers, and they make like kind of craft style near beers, and they're so good. They're so tasty, and I'm a fan of the taste of beer, and I think that's like part of the reason I have a problem. But these fulfill that so well without the alcohol, and it's great. Adult lemonade. Okay. Okay. All right, here's what's gonna happen. My new goal by end of stream is I want to get the green bit happening. Want to get the green bits. So. But where now? Oh, I don't know how to do this. I don't know where to start. I'm already stressing. Okay. So this is probably going to be deep focus time for a hot minute, but... You know? Man, these pens, eh? They are pretty rad. Deep. Hashtag deep. Are you gonna put this Orby boy? No, this is, oh, nice, Luna. Beck's blue, eh? No, Jay, this is fan art. There's a big streamer out there who's just like a person who I'm a big old fan of, and his favorite Pokemon is Voltorb. And so if I find this worthy, I'm gonna mail it to him as a like, hey, thank you for being a good human being and also being entertaining, but especially for being a good human being. I've never done fan art, so like it feels weird. It feels very strange. The concept of mailing something to like a person you're a fan of and hoping that they open it. Fuck. But fuck it, man. But fuck it. Yeah. Wait, did you, Jay? Are you nutsing me again? What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, that's true. And it became an emote on Discord. You drew Ahsoka from Star Wars. Oh, Harl, that's so fun. Yeah. Rosario, right? Didn't Rosario Dawson like voice act her as well? Way cool. Yeah, I don't know, like if I ever went to, let's say, TwitchCon or whatever, and I had the opportunity to meet, like, for example, this person or any of the other kind of bigger streamers that I'm a fan of and that I watch, I don't know if I would. Because, like, it's not that I wouldn't want to meet them, but it feels weird to also be a streamer and be kind of a fangirl. It's not even like fangirl. Like, I don't sit here and like draw fucking little like hearts or whatever. I just have a huge appreciation for especially this guy. But I don't know that, like, I think that just adds another, it's a me problem. Again, it's always a me problem. But it just adds another layer of odd. My dog is here and he says hello. Oh, it's Ashley Eckensign. Oh! Okay, cool. Cool. Hi, Brew. I had that mixed up then, obviously. Hi, baby. I know, your father should be home. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. Dad's coming soon. Dad's coming soon. Go. Poor guy. He's so routine. Like, I'm pretty much an hour past my usual kind of stream end time, and I think Brew is very confused. But sometimes I'm just in the middle of painting a Voltorb dog. Like D-O-G, not D-A-W-G. You know? But yeah, I think the last thing I would say on the whole thing where I kind of want to do just clay in March, for the rest of March, I guess, is it would come with a caveat of, because I feel funny saying like, hey, I want these PP points, please give me money. And then saying at the same time, you know, kind of fuck you, I'm gonna stream what I want. Not fuck you, but like fuck numbers or whatever. I'm gonna stream what I want. But I think with the understanding that having streams that don't require as much prep work, like I already know what I want to do for the clay streams. I already have the prep work done of choosing the characters and stuff. I have the reference photos ready to go. It would allow me a lot more time off stream to get to work on kind of like my video backlog and my video game content backlog, and then be able to dive into April with something fresh. I just don't know what that is yet. So I don't know, there is that too. Oh, this is terrifying. There's a small part of me that likes the mixture of the purple and the green. Again, it's not showing up great for you guys, but there's not a lot I can do. Starstruck to meet at TwitchCon. Really like to meet the people you frequent. Yeah. Are you able/willing to say who the two people are, Brando? Yeah, meeting community members, like meeting people that I know, would be fucking rad. And especially being able to meet them in a neutral space where there's no, like, you know, it's TwitchCon. Like, everybody's there. Not like I don't know. It would be cool. It would be very neat. Day 9 and Elspeth. I don't know these people. No, I'm not gonna Google it, but cool. Cool. I think it's kind of fun to be an actual fan of somebody. You know? I don't know. I think it's fun. This one time, Fuck. The YouTube group Funhouse did a thing where they, I think it was from Twitter, and they said like, hey, give us your questions. We want to answer them in a Q&A video. And they answered one of mine. And I don't even know what the fuck the question was, but it was something silly. Like, it was something like, you know, what are you... So they have one member of the channel who was born in Canada, but now she lives down there. And so they make a lot of jokes about her being Canadian and stuff. And so I think it was at her, and I think it was something like, what are you going to do when the Toronto Maple Leafs win? It wasn't that, but I think it was something like that. And they read my joke on the video, or no, they read my question on the video, and then they answered it, and I was so like, ooh. You know. Yeah, of course, Brando. Yeah, it's just funny. Like, I don't know, it's fun to be a fan. I don't have any disillusions that they're like my friends or anything like that. Like, I just enjoy their work, and I think they're fucking hilarious. Okay. You know? You know? Honk honk. Red Wings are in a playoff position. So are the Leafs. Are we really? I'm surprised to hear that. Hi, Golf House. Hello, soulmate. How are you? You've come up in conversation a couple times today. I don't remember why. Probably because mine quaffed. Oh no, Jay! Jay, get on it. Oh, Day9 does Hearthstone and Magic. And Elspeth is a voice actress and variety streamer. She was Tristana. Ooh. Okay, so like big names then, eh, Brando? Fucking cool, dude. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see being like starstruck or whatever. When I was looking up some references for Pokemon card stuff, or just kind of like some inspiration and that kind of thing, one of the people who I saw who paints Pokemon cards, she's the one who I saw on her website, like her base price or whatever is like 100 to 120 pounds per Pokemon card. But then, you know, I kind of looked through the rest of her profile and her bits. She's like done artwork for Ninja, and I'm like, oh, okay. And obviously her work is phenomenal, and she went to XYZ University for ABC art program and all that sort of thing. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's like a little bit of a, not that like I'm a fan of Ninja or anything, but like you can appreciate that if someone who is such a mega star or whatever hired her, she's probably pretty fucking good. Actually, I've fangirled a couple of times just seeing there's a creator, streamer out there. Her name is Glasses Journal, and she has come into Leanne's stream, and then somebody on the stream team raided into her. And I can't remember for the life of me who it was, but she is the, I think the phrasing is she's the community manager for another one of like these people who I'm a huge fan of. And I was like, holy fuck, you know the community manager for this guy? Which she's so much more than that. She's also her own creator. And I've lurked in her streams a bit, and she's really like kind and entertaining and all that sort of thing too. But I don't know, I guess I kind of got starstruck by just how small of a world it is. Little things like that. Okay, I think I'm almost done with this initial purple. Maybe? Hi, Bon! I hope you are doing okay, friend. Yeah. Yeah, which is funny, Brando, because I feel like I kind of hate to admit this a bit, but I would be remiss to be dishonest with you guys. But if I'm looking for newer people to watch, I typically won't go into smaller streams, because I don't want to have to chat. I just don't. So just different people consume content different ways. And I think that sometimes I relate too hard. Like sometimes you can see when a creator is kind of struggling, and you can tell when chatting with them would really help the situation. And I kind of always feel compelled to do so because I get that. I've been there. So when I'm being like selfish and just purely looking for my own entertainment and all that sort of thing, I typically will go to the people who have like, you know, their chats are just moving. Oh, Harl! That's so fun. Yeah, Felicia Day is on Twitch. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like there's somebody else in a similar line to Felicia Day who's on Twitch, where it's like kind of surprising, but or maybe it is just her that I'm thinking of. But yeah, isn't that so cool? I think I remember one of the lads who was in Lincoln Park streams his, I don't know if he still does it, to be honest, but he streams his like music creation on Twitch as well. And that was like, what the fuck? What are you doing on this shit fest of a little website? AOC, yeah, yeah, she did, Golf. She sure did. Oh man, it's so funny. I love that shit. But wasn't AOC's thing, she didn't do like streams on her own for fun as a creator, right? Like I think AOC's was specifically, I don't want to call it a marketing campaign. Well, I don't know what you would call that, but was it? Oh. Huh. Huh. I mean, shit. That's all right then. Okay, so I'm now going to go around all of the purple that I've just done and outline it in this next darkness up or whatever. Also, I'm gonna be so rude. I'm just gonna text my husband really quick. Right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Golf. Yeah, I remember Golf was live when I saw her live, and I think I said it in your chat. I was so horrible, Golf. Sorry. Wait, is he literally coming in the driveway? Wait, hold on. Hold. Okay. Brutus, your sloth, honestly, please. Oh no. Nope. Wishful thinking. Okay, your sloth, Brew. Your sloth. Okay. Jay, did you guys get him this? Or was it Phil? I think it was you guys. Okay, you got on the cow. Oh my god, that cow though. The sound that cow makes, Jay, fucking... it's one of those squeaks. Angel has that sloth. It's her current fave. You know, Harl, if you get any of your, like a few of your pet toys from Amazon, they probably share quite a few toys. Yeah, for sure, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, right, Golf? Yeah. So funny. So funny. Actually, that was kind of a big step for me. A couple of times, I think it was mostly around when City Skylines 2 first dropped, and so my numbers were like pretty inflated or whatever. I've raided into people, streamers, that are from the same kind of group that this guy's from. Because I've, like, you know, actually had the gall to do so. Really cool stuff. Crazy to be able to raid into somebody that you're a fan of. Or to be raided into by somebody you're a fan of. Jesus H. Christ, when Asuma raided me? Life made, bro. I don't know how to do the rest of this purple down here. It's all very washy. All very gooey, wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. Okay, well, let's hope he responds. Babana. I think that the purple is turning out. I'm so frustrated with myself though, because I spent so long at the beginning of stream trying to fucking mix a purple that I just ended up using a marker. Like, are you kidding me? Me? Honestly. Yeah. Oh well. I'm glad this is working though. I think, I don't know why I didn't think of the fucking marker, to be honest. It's way easier to be very precise, especially if I just, like, kind of simmer down, shut up, put the head to the work, you know? Yeah, it is looking pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, and they're acrylic, eh? So this is like actually acrylic paint in the marker. So it's working really well. I'm just gonna have to decide where to put what color. It's pretty straightforward with these, like, zappy lines. I just follow the zappy lines, but there's a bunch of green kind of around him that I'm not too confident with what to do yet. But so what I might do is I might try, and I don't know any sort of time frames for this. My spare time is fairly limited right now, but I might basically try to get the Voltorb to a point where I just have the finishing touches on it left. And then, because I think the Electrode might be more exciting to do on stream because it's got the holographic. So it's kind of something that you'd be able to see sort of transform real time. And so once I'm in a position where that's what's happening, then I could stream what would hopefully be the final bits of this coming together. Again, no clue when that would be, but it'd be fun. Yeah, Harl. Yeah, I really love them. I think Leanne and I both went through a similar thing. I feel like I maybe feel it a little bit, quote, worse but where we feel like sometimes using the marker rather than like a paintbrush and paint is cheating. But like, what do you fucking mean cheating? Who's making these rules? And you know, like why are our brains like this? Why are we like this? So okay. Gunt's sort of on his way home, which is cool. Which is cool, which is cool. But yeah, I think a fair amount of that oh, yay. Gunn said he would love to go for dinner with me and my little brother. Yay. Yeah, I think it does look okay, right? I need to get rid of the rest of the green. I think it looks weird having the green, but I think it will look all right. And then I want to talk to you guys about what I was gonna do on the rest of it. Cause so they go like this, and I really liked how they are kind of facing different directions or whatever. And this guy's brand colors are the purple and the orange, and so the purple is going to be the Voltorb's electricity bits, and even the rocks that are around both of them are kind of purpley. Although I say that and I'm wrong. These rocks just have purple. Oh, I don't know why these ones are purple, but these ones have more of an orange reflection from the orange that is around this guy. And this guy, he's gonna have a lot of the purple. This guy's gonna have the orange from his little bits around him. And then, have you guys ever seen in Dragon Ball Z, you know, they go Kamehameha at each other, although one's a Kamehameha, one's whatever the fuck the other one is, and then the energy beams like smack up against each other. Or when Mew and Mewtwo did that in the third act of the first Pokemon movie. So like when two energy attacks hit each other, and they have that kind of like anime spiky facing away from each other thing. I thought about doing that along the edges of these cards. But I don't think I will. I think what I'm gonna do instead, because I just don't think I could make it look good. Because it would just feel, I feel like it would look great when you're looking at both of them. But I feel like if you were ever only looking at just one of them, just having a couple spiky bits here that were orange from this orange guy, or purple from here, hi Casey, would just look weird. But if you had them side by side, I think it would look cool. But I still think, so I think what I'm gonna do instead is bring these purples like up and around this way, just to bring some purple into the electrode, and then have electrodes orange sneak here. Because I do want both cards to have purple and orange, but the purple will emanate from the electrode, and the orange from the Voltorb, and then the orange will emanate from the electrode. And then what would make it actual like fan art to make it relevant to Jeremy Dooley and his wife and their family is if I drew 5 cat silhouettes at the bottom, just in black, just like an actual silhouette, because they have 5 cats. And then that makes it like actually relevant to them, other than the fact that Jeremy Dooley really likes Voltorb. So that's kind of what's on my mind for these. I'm nervous to do the cats because they don't really relate to Pokemon at all, but I think it would fit given the doolies and how important their cats are to them. I am Casey. I'm doing a painting. Not very well, but you know, it's coming out way better than I thought it would, so. I think once I get to doing more of... Hello? Friend, facetious? Facetious? Yeah, that would be what I think I would do, Nick. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know if that's weird. What I will probably do to test it before I actually commit is I might like cut out 5 cat figures out of like a black paper of some sort and like just lay them on top of it and then look at it and see if it's weird. We could maybe make that decision together on stream. I don't know. But okay, I need to do one more lining of purple so that I at least know that all of my purples are done. All right, let's get this happening before Gunt gets home. Because we all know Gunt, you know, he's so aggressive. He'll demand attention the moment he walks in the door. For anybody unaware, that's not accurate. My hubby is very kind, very sweet, very soft-spoken. Cares about me. He's a good lad. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay. You know who else is gonna yell at me? Definitely that Leanne guy. Oh. Oh, I think he might be home. Nope. I keep thinking he's coming home. Yeah, you know, Nick, it's so funny. I don't know if you know this about him already. But he does not like to poop at work. So you're not wrong. He will very likely go downstairs for half an hour. He'll come home, he'll take the dog out first. If I'm still alive, he'll just leave me be. And he'll probably head downstairs for half an hour. And see a guy about a dog. I don't know why he doesn't like to poop at work. Like, honestly. The boss...
Incoming raid!
The boss makes $1, I make a dime, and that's why I poop on company time. Hello, Cholo Head Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Batendo, Ambilator, hi. Miles, hello. Jolo, hello. Gregory, hi. The Flandom, let's go. Raiders, welcome in. I'll show you my boozy get. And my dog is here as well somewhere. I'll show you him. Welcome. How the heck are you? My name's Toadie. I stream a bunch of different things. I have some animals who I'm very fond of. Oh, look it. They're so cute. Oh yeah, it's the Disability Pride flag. Sorry to like look at my boobs. Fucking welcome. Hi, friends. Jolo is someone who I know. Jolo is who we scooched into after our 24 hours insanity. I learned during that time that I am actually quite in love with Jolo's streams. He was doing Laura Croft then. What are you doing now? What were you up to? Oh, you're still doing it. That's rad. How's your stream? Oh, yes, please do tell me. I'm gonna continue to draw, but you guys, I think it's gonna be like way nicer to look at my dogs. Please tell me about your favorite Pokemon, and tell me why it's Togepi. Okay. Nice, Jolo. I love that for you. Togepi's cute. That's fair. Togepi is pretty damn cute. Not quite as cute as my animals, to be honest, but pretty darn cute. Mudkip! Yo, dog. I heard you like Mudkip. Jolo, my friend, especially you, but also any of your crew, if you guys need to, like, do some self-care stuff, Do it. I am easy. Tell all of your friends. Grab some water. Grab a snack. You know. Yeah, Jay likes Meowth. Rainbow Dash Golf. Mudkip's really cute. Togepi is cute too. Annoying and sinister. Because of Pokemon Unite. Fabulous. Cyndaquil, yeah. Oh, Ellie. Okay, well, my favorite. Now I feel like I have to show you. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic about this. Mimikyu is a great option. Good shout. Mimikyu is a great option. Mine. Hello? Oh, I didn't realize my Wartortle was holding up some lights. Mine is Wartortle. That's why my brand and my emotes and stuff are all me dressed in Wartortle. And she's got her, oh, you can't see it, but it says big girl panties. Got her big girl panties on. Wartortle is the best. Throwing that out there. I'm a sucker for like second stage evolutions, you know? Oh, so I should just have her in my lap while I do this. Surely I won't get any paint on it. Never. Now hubby's home for real. We have a real husband in the driveway. Very exciting. Also, real hubby in the driveway. I think you can hear me anyways. I love water type as well, Yukio. Yeah. I was always a water type fan at first, and then of course Gen 2 brought in dark type, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm edgy and I like dark types more. I don't know. I do still really like dark type, but I think I'll always go back to the water types, you know? Autobot or Decepticon? Oh, you want to know specifically which one is my favorite Transformer? Oh, okay, Jay. Yeah. My favorite Transformer is Mega Beast 69. Or was he a Bionicle? Fire types? Yeah. Hi, husband. I think you can hear me. Yeah, for sure, Yukio. When you play, do you typically choose the water starter? I've never not chosen. Oh no, actually, what's this most recent gen? Was it Gen 9? Was the first time I ever chose not the water starter. It was a little crocodile boy. Forget his name. Fire Coco? Fue Coco. Sí, por supuesto. El fue Coco. Sí. He was a barnacle toad. Right, zombie? Yeah, having one favorite is really difficult. I think I have an advantage there because I'm a boomer. So I grew up with Gen 1, right? So I was able to choose, or I did choose a favorite immediately, and it was a Wartortle. And so since then, and I only had 151 to choose from then, right? So since then, nothing's been able to kind of knock Wartortle out of off the throne. The duck, I don't know what it was. For some reason, I hopped on the train of his hat being annoying. I don't know why. And the evolution. So I think Waxley himself was super cute. I think I could agree with that. But I think his evolutions annoyed me. It's the whole bipedal versus quadrupedal thing. I want more quadrupedal Pokemon. As I sit here with a bipedal Wartortle who evolves into Blastoise in my lap, but you know, the heart of the argument is there. Shit. Gen 1 Ys always be Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Beedrill. Yo, Beedrill's rad. I love Beedrill. I love that he, because he used to get kind of shit on in the early days, but especially since he got a Mega. But he gets more love lately, and I'm here for that. Super here for that. All right, so just I don't think I explained to any of Jolo's crew what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hi, I'm Canadian and I'm sorry. But I'm painting a Pokemon card, 2 of them eventually, and they're like fan art for a creator that I'm a fan of, because that creator really likes Voltorb, and I'm gonna like send them to his PO box and be like, I'm a big fan. Thanks for being really cool. But I don't know. It's just fun to be artistic every now and then. Just get some creative vibes out, and I wanted to have like kind of a chat or whatever with the community and yammer on about stuff, and I did the yammering and then the community did the yammering back, and it was great. So my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm just trying to get through the rest of this purple, and then I'll kind of focus on you guys a little bit better. But I'm so glad you finished the first Tomb Raider. I tried to play those games as a kid, and they were genuinely too scary. The Tomb Raider that I remember, I don't know which one it was, but I remember it had, before you even started playing the game, you could do like a training thing. And it was just like basically like a gymnast kit outside. With like monkey bars and that sort of thing. And I was too scared, even by that area. I think it was just too dark, and I knew that there would be bad guys coming, and yeah, couldn't do it, too scared. But this is the Toady ZZZ channel, and ZZZ stands for Pussy Little Bitch. So, Sextrapedal Pokemon, wouldn't that be 6? Charmander, X and Y, Fennekin. Yeah, cool. Brando, did you see the Legends Z announcement? Are you stoked for it? ZA, I guess I should say, but... My husband, he's going to the bathroom. Oh, Brando! Brando, my brother, please go to YouTube and type in Pokemon Legends ZA. You'll get it. It'll come up. Sorry, I probably spoiled it. Oh, or go into Discord, because I think I put it there too, but, you know, I don't know if I linked to it. Anyways, Brando, it's exciting shit, bub. Jay, do you know what Pokemon, like, what the original Pokemon Legends game is? That happened recently-ish?